soon witness a coronal mass ejection from a nearby star. This is a large release of plasma and magnetic fields that can be quite a spectacular sight.
Setting course for Swans, YZ-W, 48-2. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Elite Dangerous. We're going to be streaming a little bit earlier tonight. So our goal for today is going to be to attempt to find all of the biological data. So let's do that, and then boom. And then yesterday we found about 1 billion credits. So if we can keep up that same progress, it won't take us too long at all to actually earn our first fleet carrier. Sorry, squadron fleet carrier.
YZ-WB 48-2.
Good evening, Mr. Christopher. How are you doing tonight? We found a really lucky area last night where it seems like a lot of commanders just completely skip past the actual landing on planets part. So we're just sort of taking advantage of that situation, see if we can continue the finding a whole bunch of credits. Which is crazy. I'm really surprised that they didn't stop at any of these worlds.
Five biological signals detected on body AB5.
Someone's been at this one.
AB5 has an atmosphere and is landable,
my observatory
but has
not
already
working?
been discovered.
Oh, I haven't up yet.
4 biological signals detected on body AB6. Ooh, AB6 is landable and has an atmosphere. It's already been discovered, but is it exploration time?
What are you up to tonight in Elite Dangerous? Are you also out exploring?
3 geological signals
That's useless.
detected on body AB2A.
I was originally going to be hunting Thargoids tonight, but I figured since we're already out here and we still have all the credits auto, so we may as well just finish the exploration trip. And then Monday we'll do the Thargoids. But depending on how well like the earlier streams, I might try to do Monday around this time too. Did that yesterday, and tonight was just trying to complete a build. Oh, for your ship or colonization? Did my grind for the CG. Nice. Are we still like in the below 1% area? From last time you actually saw it.
One biological signal detected on body D4.
That's fine, I have to actually turn the observatory on.
D4, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. One biological signal detected on body D5.
So we got
Oh, very
you.
good. D5 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
I said, are we still below the 1% threshold?
Not our discovery.
It could be a minor
Could be a
issue,
chance.
Sorry,
but
not
I
1%,
recommend we
but
investigate
yeah,
further.
tier 1.
One biological signal detected on body D1. D1 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
I turned my data in a long time ago, like, probably like the first day or maybe second day it came out. I don't know how many people are still actually like holding on to credits, especially since it's sort of a lackluster reward. I'm down to 25% with 350 scans. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't think too many people be trying too hard in this event.
With atmosphere. Not a first discovery, though.
Alright, so hold on. So you... Alright, so... AB6 had it. And possibly AB5. When it finishes, people will move up. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I think everyone's going to turn in all at like the very end. Alright, so people have already been in this one, so we'll move on. I think last time we ended up finding like 11 or 12 different tectonics that no one else had actually landed before. Yeah, the reward engineering scanner thingy isn't great, but we don't know yet. I've engineered one, anywho. And 6 prob scans, only need 2 with my scanner. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take much at all. I know it's the same thing. The weird thing is that specific reward you can already get in-game just by going to the mining corp. Alright, so we're going to the QI. Do you enjoy doing exobio, or do you just like the exploring part? Because I know there's different commanders who like doing different style techniques in the game.
We have arrived at the requested location.
20 full bodies. A lot of nothing. I am curious one day if they're actually going to introduce like life forms on planets too. That'd be kind of cool. Especially since they already have like the gravity figured out. So, we got that line done. Whoa. Let's see. Played this in 1984 when I was 11 years old. Loved the grind of mining, AFK orange killing, but not so much AFK. I like searching for materials and setting goals so the exo is okay when you get to area. Oh, when you get a bit of a return, the colonization is cool. I think colonization was just a bit much, in my opinion, when it came to the amount of resources that we needed to deposit for a station. I feel like it would be kind of cooler if they, like, I don't know, had you do, like, different tasks that Elite Dangerous offers. Like, maybe you have to resupply the planet's surface with a certain amount of materials in order for it to restore, like, the biological life forms on the planet, or... you know, like pirates are sitting here vandalizing one of the moons, so maybe like trying to attack one of those, that way you're able to like claim it better or something like that. I don't know, just something to make it more interactive, I feel like.
Another landable.
Got that from your YouTube videos. Yeah, just like a little different, I don't know.
System scan complete.
We also found out that some worlds pay way more, and it's not even based on the amount of stuff that you have inside of your world. This place did not have anything worth our time. Oh yeah, so we can check the evaluator. And it'll show you the estimated credits here. So if you ever do end up getting into exploration, the Elite Observatory Core is actually a really nice handy feature to have. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I just hope eventually that they add in like those other elements or something trickled into it. What about you though? How much, I don't know if you're on the game currently, but do you know like roughly what your weekly credits is?
CT-J C25-5. We will reach our
We were talking to somebody last night who, they didn't have it. There we go. We were talking to somebody last night who didn't actually have their system like fully developed, but they were right next to a system that had a neutron star and a black hole, and that system was paying them 1.8 million, and all they had is a normal orbital station. Like they didn't have anything else fancy in it.
Like a galaxy.
So I think there's actually like specific systems where it'll just pay out more credits. I was also disappointed by putting in a lot of hours and only getting like 200k from it. But now that I know that you actually can get like a million plus, finding like those ideal systems sort of changes the way I look at colonization quite a bit. Plus, you know, the Clipper Mark II also adding in quite a bit of storage helps.
C25-5.
31. Oh, just right around there. Nice. I wonder what makes the game actually decide if a system should be worth money. So I know everything's like completely randomly generated, but is there just like a certain time frame that a commander has to find it in, or what really invigorates the game to doing it?
On body D1DA.
We just built a mine, so at the moment it's bringing 500k a week. However, my fleet carrier that it's pimped out with everything set in the black makes a ton. Like best profits if I look. Huh.
2 geological signals.
Is yours inside the bubble or is yours away from the bubble?
2 geological signals detected on body D1A.
I'm not sure if you already have a squadron or not, but eventually if you work your way up towards getting a squadron carrier, that's going to be able to hold 60,000 tons instead of the 20,000 that the personal carriers do. So for like colonizing, like as a solo individual, that's going to speed it up quite a bit. Just outside of California was in Colonia.
1 biological signal detected on body A1. Another landable with atmosphere.
Well, that's great. So A1 either theoretically has what we want, or we'll fly over there and get drunk.
Detected on body A1A.
Good news is, though, it has a chance. Saving for a squad carrier, 18 bill at the moment. Nice. Yeah, I think that's my goal too. Once I get the bigger carrier, I think it'll be a little bit more enjoyable to...
Body A5, that's our second discovered this session.
Very
One
weird,
biological
this
signal
system.
detected on body A2.
I've just completed a routine.
I think I'll be a little bit more
inspection
open
of
to
the ship's power distribution system.
colonization once I can just do it in like
Everything's
one fleet carrier trip
We have
instead of having
plenty
like
of power to
multiple
spare
trips
for
back
all
and forth.
systems.
And you have no tariffs. Nice.
2 biological signals detected.
Confirmed? There we go. All right. Hey, this world might not be that bad.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body BC2.
I must be the first one to discover this one.
System scan complete.
Body A3 is terraformable. Third one
Nice
discovered
profit sales,
today.
174
It's
million.
also landable with an atmosphere.
Horrible. So this might actually be something interesting to you. So that same observatory plugin that I was telling you about, it'll actually pop up how much value it is for the planets being scanned. Like, for example, all these ones right here have like the little leaf symbol. These are terraformable. So that's how you can tell it's like a high value world. It'll be a little bit quicker for you just to like go there and scan to get your money. You don't have to have all the plugins, but Astro Analytica, basically this is going to keep a data bank of whatever we've done today. So basically so far we haven't done anything, so that won't have anything. You have the Bio Insights. It'll have a rough estimate. You'll notice that a lot of planets are listing 3, even though it's not a guarantee that they'll be there. This one had 2, so it should have both of these, but
True. The environmental control system.
one
is
of these 3 will
functioning
be on those planets, and it'll just have
Air
an X
quality and
because it's sort of
temperature are within
estimating
safe
based on
ranges.
the body type. Botanist, this is actually how much we've gathered from last night's stream and tonight, so that'll slowly be going up. Voxel stats, it'll tell you like the different types of planets inside the world if you're into that. It doesn't really help too much except for estimating like how much a system's average value is worth. Colliders, kind of useless. And the Explorer, this is more for just keeping like a journal of where you've actually been. But I think the 2 most important ones are the Evaluator and the Bio Insights. Alright, so suppose we'll start with A1 and go from there. SRV survey is much better, or this plugin that I'm using? Someone recommended me SRV survey, and I just haven't actually got around to downloading it yet. Probably be doing that tomorrow.
Do you know what's scarier than an angry Thargoid? A space station's mail slot when you're trying to dock in a hurry.
Now, when it comes to the Bio Insights, like I said before, it just estimates what should be on the world, so it's not necessarily a guarantee that everything in the list will be there. A lot of the planets in this system have 1, so if we get super lucky, then we'll be able to make a lot of money. If not, well, there'll be a lot of biologicals here, or bacterium, I'm sorry. It's kind of cool how the planets are so close together. Yeah, so A1, A2. I'm wondering if A2 is the one right next to us.
Surface scanned by 50%.
So many of this already. I lost consciousness on a planet scan X zone. I thought I had lost my data from last week, but no, all your data is stored in the ship, so I handed in okay. Huh. Bacterium. Alright. Well, yeah, well, 1 planet's worthless. A2 it is. When you said you lost consciousness, you mean like your guy ran out of oxygen when you were exploring
The
around?
life support systems are in excellent condition, and I've just completed a thorough inspection. We should have no trouble maintaining a comfortable living
So
environment.
it's okay, that looks better? Oh, interesting. Sort of like that ED Engineers application. It was really useful, but it was really hard to like visualize. I think a lot of programs either do really well when it comes to having like a good user interface or be really confusing. Died on the planet from heat. It was like 600 or 67k heat. I found a world one time where it was like 300 and something K, and it was like completely cool, man. I never experienced a world like that before. It was really cool, but literally as soon as you stepped outside the ship, if you didn't like do your task and get back inside, you would be dead.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Also, I'm not sure why it didn't update. It normally would have, but it should have had 2 X's there since, oh, that's why. 89%, so we do one more scan. So whenever it estimates whatever should be on the planet surface without like a guarantee, it'll have an X for the ones that weren't actually listed there. Since we haven't actually gone down to the planet's surface, it's still estimating it'll be one of these bacterium, so neither one of those can be eliminated. So most likely it'll probably be the same thing for this unit. It could be lucky though and we end up getting a Tectonics. If not, it's just like to tease us tonight. Respawn back in my ship and check the SRV. My scans had not reset, so I jumped back the 6K to the CG and it was all okay. EXO 2.
That will be illuminated by nearby stars, giving off a
Yeah, I tried to... This was right when the squadron update first dropped.
Biological signal detected on body A2.
Alright, so neither one of you matter, but let's see. So A3, 4, and 5 are going to be the ones that pay a lot, so we'll start with those. Then we'll head over to the other ones. Or we'll start with 5 since it's closer. I think it's a Camaro. One of my dream cars, it wasn't a convertible though, but man, my dream car is probably like a 68, 69 Camaro. Currently I have a IROC though. What about you? Are you into cars based on that question? Yeah, I think they always look the best. And you know, that was made when cars actually were more engineered primarily to survive. Though I feel like if you bought a drag racing kit car and then like update it with modern hardware with like the older style body, it would sort of have the best of both worlds. Lived in Australia and nearly bought an Aussie orange Charger for shits and giggles. Oh, nice. I've never been there, but I've seen a lot of burnout videos from Australia. Back in the UK. Is that a big shift in temperature for you? Because I know UK is supposed to be a little bit colder climate, isn't it?
Surface scanned.
Or at least it's stereotyped to be. I also think like Alaska would be cold, but they also have warm months too.
Surface scan complete.
Number 5, so let's do number 4. Been okay this summer, but yeah, I missed the 45C.
Do you ever wonder if your virtual co-pilot is secretly plotting to take over the pilot seat sometimes?
At least you don't have to worry about the big bugs. That's the other thing Australia is known for. Or at least the videos from Australia. Let's got that there. I must have shot these a little bit too far. They're okay, they just don't touch anything that has a face.
Scanned by 50%.
I do have wonder if some of those like larger bugs from Australia like inspired the Alien series to make like the face huggers.
Scan complete.
Alright, so that's 5, 4, and then we still need... Would it be that one or would it be the standard one? Hold on. Another good way to tell if a planet's worth scanning, if you click on the name itself, it'll say it's a candidate for terraforming, so that's another good way to tell that it'll be worth a decent amount. I guess we're the first ones who've been in this system. I didn't realize that we actually discovered it. Copilot never called it out. The little bugs that do the most damage. The land sharks and the drop bears are the ones to watch. Really? I don't think I'd be able to do the spiders. is that still connected to that world? Stop it. This V tells you before you jump if it's undiscovered. Well, that's cool. Is it like a verbal program like ED Copilot where it'll actually read it to you?
The ship's cat has once again taken over the commander's chair. Repeat, the cat is in charge.
So it's kind of weird the method that we've actually found how to do it. But when it comes to looking for tectonics, we're kind of following the Spanch databank. Spanch already has like it so other commanders have found it, but it's no guarantee that that commander actually spent the time and laid on the service and went and like got their first discoveries. So we're just sort of like following behind everybody else, just getting a ton of money. And occasionally we end up in systems like this where, well, no one's actually been to yet.
Surface scanned by 50.
By 50%. Zavi is linked to Spanch and Inara. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out then. Perfect.
Surface scan complete.
Alright, so we got all of the high value worlds, which were ironically on this side anyway, so then we want to be heading to BC2. Has 2 different types of bacterium. Alright, well, that's D. Yeah, when I did my original stream, just trying to knock out the community goal, I was late on every single body that we first discovered and like fully putting my name everywhere on each of those systems. We don't really get too much money or too much credit really for doing all that, so I decided to focus more on tectonics to try to rank up my Explorer rep much quicker. Or sorry, my Exo rep. The way I usually do it, I know bacterium's normally not worth too much, so if there's bacterium that's like real easy to find on a planet and it's right next to the tectonics, I'll grab it. If it's sort of like a pain in the butt to find, then I'll usually just move on. The colonization part is very helpful. The EXO gives you a pop-out visual on where you've been with the circles of distance from the last scan. Feels a bit cheaty. Yeah, you should see this observatory plugin once we get down there. I wouldn't necessarily say it feels cheaty. I don't know. Some things I think of it more of like a sci-fi world. Theoretically, we should have more advanced technology to be able to keep track of like our footsteps and distance. Like that's something we can do current day in 2025. So surely by the time we have spaceships, we'd be able to do that. So that said, I feel like the SRV or maybe even like a technology inside of our suit should be able to like update and keep track of everything for us. I feel like this is going to be a lie world where it's like, oh yeah, it's everywhere.
Orbital flight engaged.
Ah, nope. Dark side of the planet.
Now entering orbital cruise for BC2.
How long have you been in the lead? The furthest you've been in the best moment.
Gravity at the surface is 0.3.
So honestly, I think my best moment was when the Thargoids were attacking Sol. I thought it was the coolest thing in the world to be able to like rescue people and you were like having to fear for your life trying to like save people and while being interdicted and hyperdicted the whole time. I thought that was really cool. The furthest I've been, I would probably say the Sol Nebula. It's about 8,500 light years away. From Sol, at least. Alright, Stratum's listed everywhere, Bacterium's listed everywhere. You are sunny, so it should be fine. Never actually been to Colonia
fuel
yet.
cells are operating within expected parameters, but we should keep an eye on them to ensure they remain stable.
What is the point of going to Colonia? I probably could do a stream flying out there in one night. I don't think it would take too long. Probably 2 hours, maybe. But of course, with not visited and scan all the way, the engineers, they're all grade 5. How do you plot a course with not visited? Alright, let's see if this world is going to cooperate with us. Last night, we had like the world's weirdest worlds. There was spawning bacterium everywhere, and Stratum was like the hard one to find. It's about 120 jumps in a main lane with a neutron? Well, that's not too bad. It's about 2 hours.
Space is big. You just won't believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. I mean,
God,
you may think
is
it's
that
a
the
long way
bacterium?
down the road to the chemists, but that's just peanuts to space.
There we go. No, that is Stratum. Did not mean to touch with the nose. Perfect.
You just found another location for a turquoise Stratum Tectonicas. That's been logged in our Codex.
Yeah, I think my Mandalay's current jump range is like 78 or 79. I could probably tweak a few things in the build to make it a little bit better.
Nicely done. A turquoise Stratum.
You'll get the Daisy distraction and go scanning 60 body systems that's undiscovered with first footfalls.
By external parties of this discovery.
Yeah, that's what I was doing during that community event.
We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
So this is how Observatory handles it. I'm not sure if that's how SRV handles it, but it'll show like the distance that you've been and where you can somewhat go to find the next one. Or, sorry. It'll keep track of where each of the different specimens have been found. So like your third one, it'll have the distance listed. That way you know you're not getting too close to both of them.
In this region of
This should
space,
be fine.
you may come across a planetary nebula. It's a beautiful and colorful cosmic cloud formed from gas and dust expelled by dying
Another
stars.
sample.
We should be able to get some amazing images.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Which isn't too bad for 1 million immediately. Sorry, 95 million.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Alright, so we got that. Now we just need one more.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
There are fleet carriers positioned on the way so you can repair hull, etc. if you can. The tree of colonization is heading there. Quickly, Commander, and Burr is making ground on that path. Huh.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
Yeah, I'll probably fly out there one day.
Commander, I've completed the diagnostic on the engine's cooling system. Everything looks good.
Are you going
and
to
we
be a
should
part
have
of
no
Distance
problems for
World
the next
3?
few months.
Nice. Alright, so we have one full set already.
Well done,
You were
Commander.
part of the Gankers in the first one.
All the samples you need for this species.
Why were you part of the Gankers?
There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Alright, so we'll do a quick once over. we don't find any bacterium relatively quickly, then we'll just pass along. You chased them when they jumped? Now, when you say chase, did you actually like hyperdict them too? Man, we found one. It's relatively easy to spot here. I guess we'll grab it.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a sage bacterium Cerberus. Another entry for our Codex. That's worth around.
Some were spicy, but then me and the squad we join them as protection. Oh.
Sage bacterium Cerberus has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, sir. Fourth landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
Basil grab some over here.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
So the only thing that Observatory doesn't do very well is it's not smart enough to tell if you're the first footfall. So it'll still only show the value of what you'd be getting if it was like a world that's been visited a whole bunch. So it won't actually be able to tell you, oh, you'd be getting 95 million credits here. So improvements to the scanner. Once I want to be able to scan 2 or 3 scans.
Another sample.
See mass bacterium? It looks kind of weird.
Fifth landing on this body. Your orders, boss.
What kind of skin are you talking about? You want the same life form being able to scan 3 times, or?
Second bacterium Cerberus sample collected. 1 to go.
So I'm not sure what you're meaning by that. So improvements to the scanner G1. So I want to be able to scan 2 or 3 scans. Oh, are you talking about with the comp scanner? Ah, that's one of those worlds where bacterium is literally littered everywhere.
Keep an eye out for pulsating stars. They expand and contract periodically, varying in brightness in irregular
That's
cycles.
our 6th landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
Nice. And now we can actually head to the place that we were intending to go to. So where there are the bacterium and stratum, and together you can scan both. Oh! Okay, sorry. Now I'm with you. So you want them to introduce like a 2 canister gun system. Yeah, that'd be nice. That way you could actually, especially for like the real super rare ones, like, let's say you're doing like 2 sick or something that's like usually common, but there's like a rare bacterium next to you. It'd be nice to be able to grab the bacterium while you're there.
Nicely done. Commander, you're becoming quite the expert at gathering biological samples.
Sorry for misunderstanding you at first. Yeah, that would be nice. Alright, so that world's done. It's a long bacterium too.
Frameshift drive charging.
3, 2, 1.
Course cancelled. Commander. Resuming our route to
The crazy thing is I'm actually not too far away from Seoul. I'm only like 1,000 light years away.
to get there.
I was prepping for the stream last time, so I jumped my fleet carrier a couple times, just that way I was a little bit closer to the destination, didn't have to fly as much.
Functioning perfectly,
Just because
and
I
I've completed
was
a
kind of
routine
lazy
air
that
quality
night, and
test.
then
The air
I
quality
think I
is
might have
well
jumped like
within
one,
acceptable
maybe
levels for
2
all crew
times,
members.
and then I had an alert pop up saying first discovered for the system, and then that's how I ended up inside this area. Originally, my goal was to head all the way over to the Lagoon Nebula,
JC25-1.
which was like another 3,000 light years away. Mainly just 'cause it looked cool, but I seem to be getting slightly distracted inside of swarms, or however you say it.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next? Come on, Captain.
Fuel scooping.
Alright, 18 buddies.
Fuel scoop.
We're gonna be in the orbit and set next to them. See, I was saying that last night, but then I thought about it for a second. The only problem with that is I feel like it would sort of make the Artemis suit irrelevant, so I think they wouldn't ever do that, just purely because that would basically remove the need to find a tier 3 Artemis suit. Then I guess for the commanders who don't want to actually land, it makes sense, but I think that would be the only reason why not. Just because it would basically just remove a necessity for a suit. Although the Maverick suit's not really used too much either, though. But if you manually scan, you get better. Oh,
Biological signals detected.
yeah, you could handle it that way.
Body ABCD4 has an atmosphere and is landable.
And I suppose technically by
His
default,
chance of first footfall.
you know, if you don't actually land and get off your ship, you're never going to get the first
Biological
footfall
signals
bonus either.
detected on body Act 3. ABCD3 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Say it's going to be one of those worlds out in the middle of nowhere. I didn't realize this system had so many worlds in it.
System scan complete.
Alright, so based on this, we have no worlds that are really worth too much. Then if we go to the evaluator, nothing's really worth scanning. So then we move on. So currently we are in the
Witness a solar flare from a nearby
DTJ.
star. This is a sudden and intense burst of radiation that can disrupt our electronics, so be sure to take necessary precautions.
Yeah, basically it'd be making a more advanced exo limpet.
Setting course for Swines. GJ-J C25-11.
I don't know if you're big into mining or not, but a lot of people were saying like the forced hangar bay inside the Type 11. It'd be cool if we could get like a new, I want to use the term loosely, but a new fighter jet that's designed to actually place charges for like core mining. That way they could have like a co-pilot inside of their ship, be able to use like little fighter bay for that. That'd be kind of cool. But launching exploration weapons that drill into the surface and give you possible surface mining possibilities, terraforming, next level colonization.
This next star is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Or you can still use that same idea that you said, but maybe make it so it's going to be able to deploy like a flat surface. That way you could actually build on a flat level area. Instead of having to like guess and try to find like a good place to build somewhere. Yeah, so I mean usually you want like a flat surface for it. That makes sense to me.
One biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body A9. A9, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. One biological signal detected on
Fuel
body
scooping
A7.
complete.
A7 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable. One biological signal detected on body
Hopefully
A8.
everything's just like just above the sun enough to where we can scan it. It's actually working pretty well for
Body
us.
A8 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall. A6, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Yeah, the time-dependent flat surface. No, I built on cliff
Has an
edges.
atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall. One biological signal and 2 geological signals detected on body A3. A3, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Yep, no worries. Alright, so we got one signal left. Sometimes you'll find signals that are out in the middle of nowhere, and they don't follow like the same line. I believe that this is going to be one of them. Although it might be just too close to the sun. We can try to get away from it real quick. Alright. See if this will help
The
us
ship's
find
communication
this
systems are
missing
operating
world.
as expected,
Aha!
but I've detected some interference in the
Nothing.
subspace channels. I'll look into the issue and keep you updated.
Alright, so let's see. That's it? Yeah, that's all you pop up? Alright, so bacterium is found literally everywhere, so this world is another bust. That's fine. There was no guarantee that that one had stuff in it. It's just sometimes it's nice to accidentally stop into a place and it turns out that that's where you're going to make all your millions. Now, even though it seems like it takes a while to actually like find your tectonics, one thing to keep in mind is while you're flying around, every single time that you get the first footfall and scan it by yourself, you're going to be getting 95 million credits. So it does stack up fairly quickly.
Our next star is scoopable. Well, this is the system we wanted to visit. Where to now, Skipper?
Fuel scooping.
Alright, so we got 16. Ooh, Earth-like world. Another thing to keep in mind, the first time you jump to a system, you'll find all the data from planets that are like super close to the sun. So sometimes you might accidentally find planets with biological life forms, but you automatically discover them, so they won't need to be found in your FSS, so you might accidentally miss it.
5 biological signals detected on body A5.
That's a possibility.
Body A5 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
The rest of those are going to be behind there. We have an Earth-like world, so let's just move away from the sun. So mixing between open and saloon. Open, but I float between the two when traveling around you. Usually I do my own dedicated private group. But then occasionally when like there's crazy Thargoid stuff, I might join the Axe group. I don't know, man, this game's kind of weird. It doesn't necessarily seem like there's like a real bonus to doing it in open play. And usually I'm just out, you know, doing it mostly PvE style.
4 biological signals detected on
One good
body
world so far.
B3A. B3A, another landable with atmosphere.
That's a
but already
possibility.
discovered. 1 biological signal detected on body B1.
System scan complete.
B1, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Let's see here. So this world having 5 on it's more likely to have one. I think there is a bonus bumping into commanders 20k away from the bubble. When you say bumping it, I assume you mean killing.
Observe a black hole devouring matter from a nearby star. This is a ray event that can
So
provide
A5 and then evaluator. We do have the ammonia world, which is going to be worth a lot. It looks like that's going to be the only one. So that'll be B2. So we'll go to A5 first. It's crazy though that you can find like all these worlds relatively easy. Like, we're not really doing too much effort and we're still making a lot of money. That overlay is so good for info. Want to use it? Oh yeah, most definitely is. I have a video on my YouTube channel if you need to figure out like how to install it. It's really odd. So if you just went to like their default page where you click download, it downloads like the bare bones version, which is designed for Horizon. For some reason, you have to go somewhere else on GitHub or the actual observatory core, and then you go back to their original website where they have their Horizon build, and then that's where you download the plugins. So it's kind of set up a little weird. I don't know why they didn't just put it all on their website. It seems to be fairly accurate though. Like I said, it's not smart enough to tell you if it's like a first discovery. And there's some plugins that I feel like is probably, you could probably get away with, like getting rid of like the colliders. I don't think that's real too useful. And the voxel stats, I mean, I guess if you're someone who likes a lot of data, it'll be useful, but for the most part, the evaluator will tell you all the information that you really care about anyway, so you won't really need to worry about the voxel stats.
Surface scanned by 50.
Astroanalytica, that's mostly if you actually want to like keep track of what you've discovered in that play session, so that one's more of a up to you. I just thought it'd be kind of cool for streaming. Ooh. How much was that one? Hold on. So by the way, so how this plugin works, it's sort of estimated what life forms could theoretically be on that planet. They'll have the red X for the ones that it thought might be there, but turns out that it wasn't. And then it'll also show like the different species and what their actual value is worth. So it looks like the Osseous and the Stratum will be the two most expensive ones on the world. Then the rest of these are going to be hit or miss if we happen to get really lucky. Mainly this world, B1. Alright, so if you two are the ones that are worth the most, where are both you found? Flame everywhere. By the way, another trick Commander taught me is if you swap to combat mode, it gets rid of this little blue overlay, so you can actually see if it's the daytime on the planet or not. That's why I keep turning it on and off.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body A5. It is a high metal content body with gravity of 0.18 G and a surface temperature of -100.
So let's see here. But we're an hour in. This is basically the 190 million mark. Plus, you know, the occasional extra trinkets that we find along the way. I think yesterday we made about 1.1 billion plus a couple of extra things. So we're doing pretty good. I think if we did like a full week of just dedicated to this one strategy, we'd probably have enough for a squad carrier. Let's go with Tectonics first. Looks like the bacterium is going to be pretty close to us too.
Lighting gear deployed.
You just found another location for a live Stratum Tectonicas. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. It's worth around
Keep an eye out for planetary nebulae, which are clouds of gas and dust formed from dying stars.
So there's three different things we found here.
sometimes have interesting.
Line Stratum Tectonicas has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. That's our first landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
That must be the osseous stuff, because it says it's called spiralis. That kind of looks like a spiral.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
What HOTAS are you using? I switched to... Yeah, I'm only laughing because ironically I'm using the exact thing that you said you switched from. I had the Satec X52. Now, I will say for observatory, one thing to keep in mind, it takes it a minute sometimes to update, especially if you're like flying on Mandalay. So, as you saw, like the distance there showed like 460 something. If you just give it a second, usually it'll catch up and update, be like, oh, actually you are 500. How are the VKBs? Was it a good upgrade? Was it a downgrade? Or what is your honest opinion?
Is online. Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third.
Honestly, this planet is flat enough. We could probably just drive with the SRV. You move from the 53 to the VKB. Amazing night and day. Oh. Are you using like an actual HOTAS or what's the other setup called? HOTAS? You have the joysticks, or you have the normal like HOTAS part? Yeah, that's what it is. Hey Pickles, how you doing tonight?
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
Let's see here. Going on pretty good. We are doing some exploration, which is another thing that if you do end up getting the Odyssey version of the game, it'll have access to this. And basically, since we're the first ones discovered on this world, we're able to scan a few of the different life forms and make about 95 million. We got the Stax throttle in the space, the extra button attachments. I was thinking the SOV would be faster because it seemed flat. I don't see any of the stuff that we need. Can you still land on planets and use the rovers for the Odyssey, or did they change that? Anything that you did beforehand, you should still be able to. Alright, yeah. No, we'll go back to the ship. Mark some new buttons, but we need buttons and twisty things. You know, hey, another thing to like build on your previous comment about like the Artemis suit and like the different canisters. If they didn't want to make a whole nother gun, it'd be cool if you could like store your canister inside of your SRV. Sort of like a drink, so you just like store it in the fridge and you grab a different one. So they could have like, I don't know, maybe like the back side of the SRV be like a frozen bay area where you can like take the bio samples out and put it inside of a thing like in Jurassic Park.
May soon witness a gamma burst from a distant galaxy. This is a powerful explosion of high energy.
Yeah, cryo chamber.
We have moved
All the samples actually need, you know, to be frozen, but That was the first thing I could think of, like, you know, storing some sort of life form. I assume it's frozen in our canisters. Maybe Thargoid's a new life.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need
Welcome
to
back.
move further away.
Anything that you did previously in Odyssey, you should still be able to do. To answer your previous question.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander. We have touched down.
Although they have two separate universes, so they have Horizon Legacy, and then they have Horizon Live. So Live will be able to sort of be more connected to what we're in currently, as long as you're playing on the PC. If you're on console for it, then you won't actually be connected to the universe. You'll be on Legacy. Nice. 95 million. Yeah, that's kind of far away. We'll fly over there.
Congratulations on completing that sample. You're on your way to a sweet cash reward from Vista Genomics.
So, I mean, I assume that would be the Spiralis? I guess we're about to find out.
4 unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Crew, we need to replace the fusion reactor's cooling system before it fails. It's a priority task.
What time on Thursday are you planning on playing Pickles? Ah, nice.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found an indigo Arceus spiralis. Another entry for our Codex. That's worth around 2.4 million credits if you get a sample.
Wait, you just let me land.
Indigo Arceus spiralis.
We're usually on about 8 p.m. Eastern if you're talking about For yeah, on For Honor. I will be able to join this Thursday. Usually I work Thursday nights though, so normally I probably won't be able to. My birthday's in the middle of the week next week though, so I ended up calling off all next week. Do some of the weekends too? Oh, yeah, that'll work.
What's the plan?
I usually work Sundays though, but as long as it's like late afternoon Sunday or anytime on Saturday. It's been probably 2, 3, 4, 5, dude, somewhere around there. It's been a few years since I played For Honor. 800 meters.
That's the first sample of Arceus spiralis collected, Commander. I'll find another colony at least 800 meters away.
So we'll expect to die quite a bit. Usually take Sundays to work on videos and been lazy lately? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've slowed down on videos too. I need to get back on doing daily videos. I'm doing a lot of late night live streams.
Which have explosive hits with massive stars. They can be incredibly bright and can briefly outshine and die against.
Yeah, I found Elite Dangerous is not one of those games that you can just hop in and do a quick video recording. Most of the time. No. It's only my second week back. Just got back this week. Been a few years for us too, but it feels pretty good these days. Are you on console or PC for it? I don't know if it's crossplay or not, so I'll have to see like which one I need to actually download it on. time the mushrooms were kind of on like a bumpy side, so like maybe around here somewhere. I'm on PC, but it's crossplay and they have added cross progression as well. Did I mention I got jumped by 3 Thargoids last week? Like when I first arrived, I did a post video on the forums and it was a bit weird. I don't think you did actually mention that. Were you inside the Pleiades sector? And were they speaking English? I've heard, or like seen reports on Reddit, rather, about apparently Thargoids now understand English. But I haven't personally seen it myself yet. They flew around me, didn't do anything to me. So the lore behind that wise, apparently there's a couple different like Thargoid factions. So there's some that are more hostile towards humans and some that are more passive, but they'll always attack if you have Guardian tech on you.
Through space in a giant metal tube. No, just me. Okay.
Yeah, so the last big Titan that attacked us, Pickles, basically they were extracting humans from Earth, so they were able to sort of like the Matrix, download all of our brain chemistry, and I think they were trying to study us. We freed some never actually got freed, and they were left kind of broken on this side. Oh, there's one. One singular one. It's gonna be a pain to find this third one, I bet.
We have touched down. Commander, our 5th landing on this body.
One itty bitty little mushroom, really. Don't you dare accidentally grab that grass. Yeah, when it comes to Elite Dangerous though, for Odyssey, this is so far all they have on planets. They don't have like any actual animals yet, so there's no like real danger of like being jumped or attacked or anything.
Find our last sample.
I Alt-Z to record as quickly as I could. If you want to send it to me, I can post it on YouTube if you want people to see it. Maybe you'd be able to get more answers about it.
You might see a black hole surrounded by a glowing ring of hot gas. This is known as an accretion disk, and it's formed as the black hole sucks in matter from its surroundings.
You're a pirate to weak redemption acid.
Distance to take the next sample.
Oh, you're talking about Star Citizen? I did, but as it sits, the way the game plays, my current PC just can't play Star Citizen anymore. They've updated it to the point to where clouds are forced, and my CPU just can't handle it without blowing up. They gave away a set of containers, 1, 2, 4, 8 SU containers. Well, that's cool. i7 8700K and a 1080 Ti. So, a little bit more old school. 64 gigs. Before, I used to play it fine, but the way that they've changed the update cycle in Star Citizen, they have it so clouds are now mandatory. Yeah, 1080 Ti lasted quite a while for me. Yeah, M.2. But they have it set so the clouds are forced to be on, and since they never optimized them for older hardware without the DLSS, basically it just completely screws up my frame rates up. So before, when I used to be able to play like 30, 60 FPS just fine, now it dips down to like 3 to 5 and occasionally like stops and restarts my streams. So that's why I haven't been back for quite a while. So glad you don't have to be like a certain distance to find all 3. It's just anywhere on the planet. I get it. There we go. Oh, wait. No, you're good. Yeah, and it's also overclocked 1080 Ti too, and overclocked CPU.
Landing on this body.
So my old 1080 was better than this 4080? That's the thing, like I don't know what to upgrade to. I had it in my mind this whole time, and I may as well just stick with the same thought process. I know that the DDR5 is coming out soon when it comes to RAM, so there's no point in updating any of my stuff on my computer until that comes out, because once that does, RAM's never cross-compatible, so then it guarantees that there'll be new motherboards, everything else is going to be forced to upgrade. So from there, then I'll have to figure out a good like CPU and GPU combo. The time Intel was way better, which is why I have an i7. Seems like now Intel got kind of complacent and AMD sort of taken over the CPU markets.
Another one in the can, literally. Nice.
But NVIDIA's also been sort of screwed around. Or, yeah, DDR6, sorry.
3 unknown species left to find and identify on this body.
Theoretically, it's supposed to come out at the end of this year or early next year.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have
Swapped over to AMD on my last build, and I don't regret it one bit.
for our Codex.
I think I'll be doing that too.
Around 1.77 million credits if you get a sample. Nicely done. A green tussock cultro sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems.
The main power grid is stable, and all subsystems are functioning normally.
Skipper.
Good job,
Now move
crew.
at least 200 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Did you guys see that Nintendo won their lawsuit and tried to have a patent for their summoning monsters?
We have touched down.
that can turn into a real slippery slope. It won't affect Elite Dangerous, but like World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Final Fantasy, anything that has a summoning mechanic, Diablo, all those games could technically be affected by that patent that got passed in the United States of all places. So Nintendo's war against Palworld, they filed a patent for any summon AI creature, which technically falls under the umbrella of all of those games. Like, it's not just their Pokemon games, because they're trying to beat Palworld. But on top of that, technically Nintendo now owns the patent for probably say like 60% of the gaming world, because of that one patent got passed in the United States. Basically, they used a bunch of lawyers speak, and a dude who didn't know anything about gaming approved it without realizing like how much it actually affected, is what a lot of people are speculating.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony.
I don't think it'll actually like affect anything, but if they really wanted to be jerks, they could. Never actually tried that one. That one's supposed to be more like realistic flights though, right? I tried what was it, War Thunder? Warbird? It was like a military game where it had like the tanks, the
Look out for red giant stars.
Navy, and then the Air Force. I tried that one out for a little
Red
bit.
giants because they're red and much larger than the sun.
Do you actually need like a rudder for playing with that though? I don't know. I'm kind of weird when it comes to flying. Like, I don't mind the arcadey style like Star Citizen Elite Dangerous, where it flies normal and it feels comfortable. But then, like, when Battlefield had like the gyrosphere and like a whole bunch of other mechanics on top of that, I just could never figure out how to actually fly successfully. CPU AMD Ryzen 9 DDR4 Zeus Tech computer. Oh, so you still have DDR4 also. Oh, I do have a twist on my HOTAS. Is that a free-to-play game? I might have to check it out. Oh, actually, well, it doesn't have anything at all to do with what you were talking about. But on a side note, are you planning on playing Jump Ship?
How about some music to liven up the place? What's your favorite genre? Should I put Baby Shark on again?
Alright, Mr. Grass, I personally don't really care if we find you or not, so you better either spawn in, we'll be happy, we'll leave, you'll be discovered, just leave you. War Thunder, I played the alpha, the missions are brutal. There we go. And for an hour, information to get whacked by a flock. It's like 4 planes you can fly for free, then you can rent modules for free for 2-week period. Every couple months, if you like them, you can buy them. And learn how to aircraft as you would like in real life. Huh.
Commander, I've completed the diagnostics on the propulsion system. Everything is working perfectly.
Shield activated.
We'll probably just skip bacterium.
Found this sample in that
It's not worth a lot
Stratum
anyways.
for some cash.
Alright, so that's done. So B1 possible.
Find and identify on this body, sir.
Anyways, great talking to you. It's cool to see you fellas. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Christopher. B1. Alright, so far we're at 2 Stratum, possibly finding 3. It's late here as I'm old. I fear sleeping or dying. Where are you from again? Christopher, you said Australia? No, you're in the UK, that's right. Yeah, you have a good night. That makes sense, you're 5 hours ahead of me. So it's 3 AM currently for you. Welcome back.
In the coming days, we
Never
may
stream
encounter
early,
cosmic
so
ray bursts.
figured I'd try to stream early today and see how well it works.
These bursts can come from many sources and are of great interest to scientists.
Nah, when you said you had an ad break, I stopped. Although I did ask, are you planning on playing that Jump Ship, Jump Space, whatever they called their new name? Alright, so this one has a possibility of either being Bacterium, which is worth 1 million, or Stratum, which will be worth the 95 million that we're looking for. Oh, did you never actually play the beta when it was out? So, it's not actually a PvP game, it's a PvE game where you have 4 different... I think you're thinking of Wild Gate.
Commander just
Wild Gate? Anyways, the jump ships, that one where it had the engineering where you had to like put the fires out. Yeah, so basically it's designed where you're going to be going against AI and you have to like slowly like engineer your ship to make it better. It was pretty fun when I played the beta. I don't know how much content it'll actually have though.
The atmospheric control systems
It's a
are
lot more
functioning
hectic
at
though.
optimal
Like
levels.
it's no like
We
your
shouldn't
crew
have any
sits around
issues
picking
with
their
air
nose
quality
like
or
an Elite
temperature.
Dangerous or Star Citizen. Like when you're a crew in that game, you physically have to run around frantically trying to repair everything while everyone else is fighting. It's kind of cool.
One biological signal detected on
Nice.
body
There we
B1.
go. That's what we're looking for.
Detecting one signals below for Stratum. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
Alright, so this is the bright side of the planet. I'll aim for that big patch right there, so...
We're approaching body B1. Planet
Go this way.
is of type high metal
So excited for engineering. It's going to be a huge change for SC. And I think we'll finally give big ship substance over just being a hangar gunship.
Is 0.44 G.
Yeah, hopefully it works out for them. There's so many unknown variables that I'm starting to really question how they're handling a lot of stuff. Like, I feel like they're trying to be the jack of all trades, and then that's going to eventually backfire on them. Like with the whole colonization, like building random buildings or whatever in Star Citizen, whatever they have planned, since they haven't actually released what they're planning on doing it. I don't see, like, if bunkers can't be defended, how are player base is going to be defended? If people are just going to be blowing them up, the PvE people are going to be super annoyed, and they're not going to buy like random things to make their building look pretty if it keeps getting blown up. So monetarily wise, it seems like it'd be better for them to have like 2 separate servers like Elite Dangerous does. And then how are they going to police the game to the point to where everyone's just running around in a large gunship? So there is going to get to a point to where no one's going to be in small ships, and it's just Idris's and all the other ginormous ships taking over the map. Greetings, Commander. How you doing tonight?
You just found
Doing pretty good so far. Thanks for asking.
Stratum Tectonicas. That's been logged in our Codex.
So far, we have found our
It's worth
third
around 19.01
first
million
footfall
to
stratum.
collect a sample.
It's only been about an hour and a half, so we're actually making pretty good
Has not
progress.
previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. We have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Hope that last one was logged properly.
That's the first sample of Stratum Tectonicas collected, sir. Now find another colony at least.
Like I said, I'm gonna have to like upgrade basically my whole computer just to play Star Citizen again. So it'll be a while anyways. Unique approach for skating life. I wonder how you would do in a high G world.
Commander, the main coolant pump is experiencing a slight decrease in efficiency.
Awful. Hey,
It's nothing
in a
serious
high G
yet,
world, just
but
use
it
an
may require
SRV. Your
maintenance
ship
in the near
moves way too much to be able to
We're
scan
at
it.
a suitable distance to take the next sample. We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing.
It just has less loading screens if you do it inside of your ship instead of, you know, waiting to pull your SRV out and driving 2 feet, then trying to like line it up. How was the ship testing the other day, by the way? Are you trying a new mining ship, right? Oh, yeah, it was pretty good. They are going to completely buff everything that I was testing, so all the data was kind of irrelevant. We have some stuff that are still going to be like a solid part, but
Second sample collected.
with it being improved basically everywhere else, though,
From here and look for the
most of it's going to be completely different from what we saw. So I'm interested to see how well that ship does. A lot of people were complaining about it being less than what they were hoping for, but they keep comparing a medium ship to a large ship. And I don't really think that that's a very fair comparison.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find
It's like comparing a Corvette to like a,
Commander.
I don't know, smart car. Like, of course, the more horsepower one's going to be better, but this one's high end for a medium. With improvements, you say hello to Buffy. And then some people were calling it pay to win, but
our third landing on this body.
the only thing I can really say about it is since it's physically like restricted to have a certain amount of slots that are dedicated to mining, it kind of makes sense for this ship to have enough stats to be considered a decent mining one. I'm a Hutton trucker for the mug. You know, I did that during the Thargoids and they did not sell any mugs there. I was very disappointed. Also, when I made that trek, I didn't realize that it was a commodity. I thought it was just going to be a bobblehead.
Congrats, Skipper. Your hard work has paid off.
That is 3 out of 3.
Collect at Genomics. All species of interest on this body have now been scanned, Commander.
Right, so evaluator, what was the...
Commander, we've detected a minor
so it
fault
was
in the secondary
B2 that
power
we want to
coupling.
make sure we scan.
We're addressing it now, and it shouldn't affect our operations.
Oh, is that an actual group? Oh, gotcha, okay. You guys actually center out of Hutt Orbital? A friend of mine who's already been to Hutton, his plan was just to cheat and have his fleet carrier jump directly there. That way he didn't have to do the long distance flight anymore. It was a good idea. I'll give him that, but you're led by Alvin on his real life dog. That's cool. Last night, my original goal was to make it to the Lagoon Nebula for, you know, like the cool sights and make a lot of credits. I accidentally stumbled upon a system that wasn't discovered before. And then now I just keep getting daisy chained to worlds that are worth a lot and are fairly close to Sol.
Commander, the thrusters need some repairs after our last maneuver. It will take a few hours to fix,
looks kinda
but
cool.
we'll get them back up to full strength.
Well, it's been a long time since I actually worked on any reputation when it comes to explorers. So I'm kind of hoping to like super buff my exploring rank up. Kind of trippy looking world.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah. Do you have all of your ranks elite already in Elite Dangerous? So far, the only one I have so far is my trading role. And that's just sort of because it gets like sent to everything.
Surface scan complete.
I see what you did there. Been playing since 2018. Oh, you've been playing for a while. Nothing cool. Figured I'd check just in case it was like some weird
The
Thargoid.
only destination is deep
Alright,
space, and
so
the only
that's
activities
it.
are sitting and waiting.
The rest are kind of worthless. Alright, next system we go to. Where are we currently at? We are at the GJ. Got elite in many categories. I also unlocked all Guardian tech. I was thinking about heading back to the Guardian sites and trying to grab like the Guardian power plant or distributor.
Setting course for
Mainly just because I haven't actually played around with any of them.
Just one jump.
So I don't know how well they would actually be. I knew when I was testing originally in the testing universe, when it came to the clipper, it was a little bit less efficient. What is all this about? Money. This is about money. Are you talking about the Guardian power plants?
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Last night, we ended up attempting to get to the Lagoon Nebula. We got completely sidetracked, which never happens on this channel. And basically, we ended up with 1 billion credits, and now I'm doing the same thing tonight.
This system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
It's like a blob on the ground. I've been here? Huh? Why is that already... Blob on your ship would be a bubblehead. I don't have any bubbleheads in this ship. I don't know if this system just bugged out. Even like this isn't getting any information. It's so weird. All right. Yeah, a little bit of one. Let's see here. Where's my page 2 at? Alright, next up on the list is this world. By the way, we are currently using Spanch to be able to filter by worlds that theoretically have an ability to find tectonics. But the reason why we're going for them, each one is worth 19 million on their own, but if you're the first one to get the first footfall bonus, you're also going to get the 5 times extra credit, so that 19 million is going to turn into 95 million per one. And ironically, if anyone's curious, we're only 1,000 light years away from Sol. Which is actually really close. What are you up to tonight, Dark Star? What's that name, by the way?
49-1. This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Stop at each system along the way just in case, because sometimes we're going to places that have never actually been discovered. Not as good as the great UK. Concern himself, Sir Penny of Murray.
49-2.
Surely there's more than one body here, right? Oh. Oh. Hurry it up. Okay. I can see that. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Heading to Swain's Eye, -UB 49-2.
I really like the fact that EDHM can turn your HUD off whenever you're jumping. It looks really cool like this.
This is the final stop in our current route.
Alright, let's see. 10 planets. When I find a system like it, I like to add it as my favorite when I pun it. Now I gotta ask, Dark Star. Do you guys actually have any of your colonization stuff? What? You can have a target too close?
5 biological signals detected on body AB1.
Well, he found his tectonics.
AB1 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
So we're somewhat trying to compile a bunch of data. We found that some systems just pay more even if you don't have it like fully set up and like completely done yet. So we're trying to figure out like what the differences are between them with that. It was fourth and long, so I could not remember my joke and had to find it. Wait a minute. Alright, so we got 2 more to go. Completed one system. How much money does your one completed system pay? Out of curiosity.
We may soon pass through a dense interstellar cloud, which can cause a cosmic ray shower. This will produce some stunning auroras, but also poses a risk to our electronics.
There we go. I knew it was going to be somewhere weird. None and none.
System scan complete.
Alright. Let's go back inside of here. So we have you. So we have B or AB1. So no, not really paying attention to it. It's a 2M star with a water world, have tier 3 station and 6 supporting facilities. So the thing that we've noticed, it depends on like the location of it. Because mine was next to Capricorn AB, and it still only pays like 200k. But another guy, CD1.
I just had a
New
scary
AB1.
thought. What if we're actually the aliens to every other intelligent life out there?
Yeah, okay. So someone grab that one. So when we were talking last night, we found that some people actually have like a lot higher value, even though they don't have anything done inside their system. So it has to be like a certain distance, like a rare anomaly or something that's going to be your system worth more.
Setting course for
So I
Swoin.
was curious if you actually knew what that was.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe we'll get lucky this next system.
Heading to Swoin's BGHVB 49-1. The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
So far, it takes about 10 to 11 stratum roughly to be able to make it
We're now
to a
1 jump
billion.
from Swoin's.
So even though it takes a little bit to find them, it actually isn't that much work to get to the billion mark. Wait, what? We got this one. A lot of rings here too. Gas giant with water-based life. Huh. Alright, so got no data. Did you hear this song about refueling your ship? What is the song?
2 geological signals detected on body 3B. 2 geological signals detected on body 3C.
Geologicals.
2 geological signals detected on body 3A.
Alright, so that's nothing and nada. So while we're here, we may as well scan the rings on the planets just in case there's like some sort of mining spot that we could actually utilize. But other than that, I don't think the system's going to be giving us anything too good.
System scan complete.
Everyone,
No
you
bio
may soon see a
insights,
pulsar
evaluator.
This is a highly
Nothing's even
magnetized,
worth a lot
rotating
either.
neutron star that emits beams of electromagnetic radiation.
Good morning to you. How you doing today? Good, someone's already been here before, so we don't even have to scan it. $141 for you? Scooby-Doo-Dah. Oh, am I getting fuel today? Plenty of sunshine heading my way. Scooby-Doo-Dah. I like that song. So I was thinking about either doing Thargoids or going and finishing our exploration run, and, well, I was still already out here, and I figured we may as well just continue the credits. Last night we ended up with about 1 billion just from Tectonic, so I figure we may as well continue that trend.
Jumping to spawns while visuals. The star
It
we are
is 8:42 for me.
Well, this is the system we wanted to visit.
Instead of fuel scooping, I'ma just crash the star after hearing about that. There you go.
Fuel
5 biological signals detected on body B3.
That's a possibility.
B3 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable. 4 biological signals detected on body B3A. Are very good. B3A has
Movers
already
cannot
been
take the
discovered,
punishment.
but it's landable with an atmosphere.
See what you did there. Are you still working on colonizing your system? Or are you going to work on a whole new system now that we figured out that yours is worth a lot?
Biological signal detected on body B4. B4, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. Nice job, Commander. A4's terraformable. Has been previously discovered, though.
That's why. I was wondering why so far only one world's actually been mapped,
2 biological signals detected.
where
on body
everyone else
B5.
has just like completely ignored all of the
Are very
biological
good.
life forms,
A5 has already been
and it was
discovered,
only
but it's
because
landable
that
with
world
an
was
atmosphere.
worth high value for the scan itself.
System scan complete.
So that means we have 2 different tectonics here then, or 2 theoretically, I should say. We do have 1 high-paying water world. The rest are going to be relatively slim, so the only one really worth it is A4. But if we go to the bio insights here, so we have A5 is theoretically going to have 2.
True. We need to reroute some power to the sensors
I don't know.
to fix a glitch
That one should be
VOC.
guaranteed to have 2, and then
Please
it's
make sure
this
non-essential
B3 that
systems are
should
shut down to
theoretically
avoid
have
overload.
Stratum, if we're lucky. B3. Yeah. Just woke up, I'm still at 96% with the 2 things needed for 100. Oh, you're getting close. Might be going slightly fast here. All this data, you may create a scan. I'm due just to put the items up for purchase on my carrier for 10 mil. I think that's what a lot of people do. They just jump their carrier to a common spot and people just offload it.
Some pilots like to play space golf using limpets and asteroids. We should try it sometime.
You see, the difference is you can call it the loop of shame, or you can be fashionably late and just call it the loop of awesomeness.
50%.
Items are worth like 10k.
5 biological signals detected on body
This is the
B3.
5. I thought this was the 2. Oh, I was supposed to go to A5. Whoops. Alright, well this world has what we want anyways, so. Cacodia, Stratum, Protexia, Tusik. So the Tusik and Stratum and Cacodia are the main ones. So Cacodia, we got... Let's play more to the bright side and see. Yeah, you have a good night too, buddy. Thanks for popping in for a little bit. Leaving us with a few of your puns.
Orbital flight engaged.
One not right there.
Approaching body B3. It is a high metal content body with gravity of 0.2 g and a surface
Land in
temperature
that spot.
of -87
Theoretically, it'll have less things spawning in, so hopefully that'll give us a higher yield opportunity for the Stratum.
Commander, I'm seeing some unusual power fluctuations in the ship's lighting system. I'm investigating the issue and will let you know what I find.
So you really think cargo hauling would be able to keep up the same amount of credits? You really can't be bothered to go find these 2 items. What 2 items are you looking for? Alright, so we'll start with whatever we accidentally bump into first. Start with Stratum. Works very well. I'm happy with you. Alright, we can do that.
You just found another location for the green Stratum Tectonicas. That's been logged in our Codex. Come on.
99 ceramic composites and 121 insulating membranes. That's all you need? You can take your medium ship. You don't even need to bring your big, slow T9 anywhere.
Neutron stars that rotate up to 700 times per second. That's
our
fast enough
first
to cause a
landing on
lighthouse-like
this
beam
body.
of light that we
Commander,
might be able to
what's
see in
the
our
plan?
journey.
Actually, honestly, you could probably just load up a Mandalay with that. You should be able to have all that.
That's our first sample collected, boss. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
guess we'll just stick with the ship. I was thinking about just taking an SRV because it looks like a pile's right behind us. Doesn't necessarily guarantee it'll be 500. This looks like a fairly flat world though. Where we're at least.
On this body.
Alright, so we'll be able to grab the Stratum. We have Cacoidia in front of us. That's worth 3.67. The Tussik's worth 3.4 technically.
Second Stratum Tectonicas sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
How many, how much structures are you able to build inside of your system you're colonizing? Did you actually look and see?
The warp engines are functioning within expected parameters, but I've detected some unusual energy readings in the starboard nacelle. I'll investigate and let you know if we need to take any action.
Commander. Third landing on this body. Your orders, Skipper.
Alright, we'll just take the SRV. So we should be able to go drive over there, and then hopefully we'll be able to drive to this other site. I think that'll be all we need.
No gravity loading.
You're good. I was wondering, did you, see how much structures you're actually able to build? So that a colonization, I don't know like how far you've actually gotten into it, but basically there's going to be prerequisites that you have to fill in order to get to some like the bigger buildings. And I don't know, I think they're going to change it to where you can now like delete previously built things, but I don't know if that still counts as like credit for reaching that point or not.
Nice job, Commander.
So there's a lot of like construction material points and I forget what the other one's called.
There are still more unknown species left to scan on this body.
I have to assume you're Cacoidia. SRV is definitely way easier to scan compared to inside of your ship for anyone curious.
You just found another location for an amethyst cactoida cortexan. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. It's worth around 3.67 million credits if you collect a sample.
Oh, that is 3.67.
Cortexan has not previously been recorded. That's our first sample. Now enter at least 300 meters from here.
Alright, so that pod over here to the left side should definitely be 300 then.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Now, one thing that we might be able to try is... I should have drove to this one. But if we start with this one on the edge here, we might have a colony that's long enough to where it'll still get 300, even though it's the same batch. Probably not, but we can try.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move
Looks like it does trickle off pretty far that way. If anything, it looks like there's some like way down there. Yeah, and that's the one thing I noticed with mine. It was like, oh, well, to get all the cool, like, real big facilities, you need this, then you need that. Then it turns into a whole ordeal. Then eventually you're going to get to the point to where you don't have enough construction points for it, so then you have to go build random things to get to the construction point requirement.
Prior sample
Perfect. I still think FDev should sell like a RC kit for that car. That'd be so cool. Alright, so far we got Stratum, we have Cactoidia.
Scanning those 3 colonies. You're making progress in your exploration endeavors.
Susik technically, maybe? Glad you said that I was the one who knew about that prerequisite thingy and didn't pay much attention to the construction points thing. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, it's one of those weird things where you might end up having to buy or build like random things that you never really cared about at all, just to reach it. That's what I found myself doing. Oops. Hey, we landed it. I thought we were gonna flip. Correctly, we chose the area where the grass isn't going to be dropping, so I think we'll have to go to a new spot on the planet. I was thinking about the 1.8 million could be a sum total of the 5 months I was offline. Look inside of your messages. Do you only have one weekly thing, or have you been getting it every single week? That'd be an easy way to test and see if you've been paid multiple times for 1.8.
Commander,
oh, you
the
only have
gravimetric
one.
Stabilizers are operating smoothly,
Huh.
but I've noticed some vibration in the artificial gravity generators. I'll investigate and report back to you.
That's weird. Just get Cactoidia. I guess it's only worth 3 million anyways. I'll need to let 1 week check over to see what I get. Yeah, and then we'll be able to know for sure. Alright, so that would be a 5 and so it was A4 that I'll have to scan for you. And that. This is 1.8. I have no idea how it works. Same for me, buddy. I didn't realize it could even get that high. That's why I didn't really put too much effort into it after I realized it was very junk payment.
I'll keep an eye on it, but we may need to investigate the issue further.
Shot it just a bit. Alright, so this one is going to be the world where possibly it has the Tectonicas. Is there another one too, or is it just the only one? No, so this is just going to be the other one. Actually, for the scan lines, if I remember correctly, I think this one did have 2 of them confirmed, so it should have the Tectonics.
I don't want to be vaporized for making a bad joke.
kind of curious how far I've actually gone for my fleet carrier. I don't think I actually went very far at all when I started this journey. I think it might have been like 3 jumps, maybe 4, before I found all these other systems. Maybe 6, let's see, so we'll do that, and then you. We'll just follow the probe around. Well, we gotta go this way anyways for daylight. It's just that one itty bitty little sliver.
Biological signals detected on body A5.
The shields have taken some hits from space debris, but they are still holding at 90%.
Yeah, like we thought, it'll just stay
I
everywhere.
suggest we take a few minutes to reinforce them.
Commander, are we going to go take a look?
If it does say 1.8 million though, then we know that it has to do something with either the star type or your location.
-80°C.
Because so far you're the only one that I know that's actually outside of the bubble. With the system. Yeah, well, so if it was based on you not logging in, was it only 9 weeks? So was it like a 2-month break or was it a 5-month break? So if you were getting 200K, that would only be 9 weeks for it to reach that amount. Yeah, I'm not sure if it was 5 months, and that's definitely should be more if it's 200K per week. Oh, that's why. Gotta swap modes.
Number 1, the gravimetric sensors are indicating a slight deviation from expected readings. It could be a minor calibration issue or something more significant.
You just found another location for a lime Stratum Tectonicas.
Because for me, I get about $1 million a month with mine.
It's worth around 19.01 million credits if you collect a sample.
So yours should say like 5 million roughly.
Nicely done. A lime Stratum Tectonicas sample.
Assuming that you would get paid like 200K a week.
Backend systems.
Unless you get like a first time
We
claim
have
bonus or
touched down.
something.
Commander, our first landing on this body.
Nice.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find...
So we got quite a bit behind us too. I might just grab our SRV. Alright, so in between now and Monday, my plan is going to be to wrap about here, go turn it into the Vista Genomics, then Monday night we will be preparing to fight Thargoids. Supposed to do it tonight, but since we started earlier, and I can't really be on too late today, I figured this would just be a nice continuation day from yesterday. Oh, you're telling me this isn't far enough, really? I would have sworn that that would have been perfect. Alright, so maybe that one over there to the left. That's bacterium over there. So we have a pile in front of us. I don't see any other piles though. Guess we'd always ping with our tool though. Might be able to find something around.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
So we might have something over to our left. Like, maybe that? Or that all the way over there. Good news is we're finding the bacterium though, so we should be able to grab that relatively easy and just completely finish this world. Give it a second, sometimes it takes a minute to update. Ah, there we go. 500.
Find a new colony of this species, Commander.
So now we're just going to need to find the bacterium. I believe that we found 2 piles that should be far enough away from each other. Hey Dizzy, how you doing tonight?
Nicely done on completing that sample. It's always satisfying to turn
Going pretty good.
well done for some extra credits. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body. Come on.
Yeah, they added on-foot stuff in about like 2016. So it's been a while since it's been in the game. You do have to have the Elite Dangerous Odyssey edition though. If you don't have Odyssey, you won't have the on-realm stuff. Sure, what's up? I think so. Let's see when it came out.
Number 1. The power grid is stable and all generators are running without issue.
With cheese. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Elite Dangerous Odyssey release date is May 19th, 2021. How is that wrong? That's what a play pizza is.
That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
What in your mind it values a plain pizza? Cheese is a cheese pizza, not a plain pizza. Plain is just sauce and dough. Yeah, but I'm not Dracula. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know how they would even like keep this stuff on it. Like as soon as you picked up a slice, wouldn't all the sauce just fall off of it? Like, isn't the cheese supposed to be like one of the combiners to like hold it all together? I'm not a chef, so I don't know the proper terms, but pizza needs dough, sauce, and cheese at least. I know they make some sort of like lactose or pizza too, so I don't think it always has to necessarily have cheese in it. But for like a standard plain, that's what I would assume. Sort of like a cheeseburger, I would assume that it has cheese. Then also, I would also assume a burger has cheese too, but that's just because my default. Now dish of Italian, consisting of a flash round base of dough baked with the toppings of tomato sauce and cheese. What about you, Pickles? Do you consider a cheese pizza to be plain? Yeah, cheese is an extra topping that you get on top of more cheese. It's literally required per the definition. Alright, so I have to now know the context of it. Did you order a plain pizza and realize that it had with cheese on it? Yeah, extra cheese means they put more toppings on it. Not that you can't have an extra plain. Yeah, at least you didn't say spinach pizza or something weird.
We are approaching a
Another stream? And they were saying that pizza plain is supposed to be without cheese? Well, you were saying that.
And we should take advantage of this opportunity to study.
You know what? He's still at work, but a great person to ask. You can tag Planet Gabe in Discord, or you can ask him next time he's in chat with us. He's actually from New York. And so you can ask a real authentic New York person if they consider a plain pizza to be without cheese. It would be even funnier if you did it in Discord, though. That way we could all hear him yell at you.
That's our second landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
So, do you actually eat pizza without cheese on it then, Dizzy? Like, how do you eat your pizzas? Now I'm curious.
Second bacterium Orosue sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find
I mean, honestly, like, if I order a burger, I just automatically assume that it would have cheese on it, even though I don't say cheeseburger. So with the pizza, if I said plain pizza, I would assume it would just be a cheese pizza. That's how I look at it, at least. To be considered a pizza, you must have dough, sauce, and cheese.
In this region of space, we might see a magnetar that moves down out of a strong magnetic field. These objects are thought to be responsible for some of the most powerful explosions in the universe.
I feel like there is a little bit of interpretation when it comes to that definition, though. Because what's the difference between a pizza and a calzone, if that's the definition? Because it meets all of your requirements, technically.
third landing on this body. Your orders, Skipper.
There has to be like a little bit of something else in that. Although I think your definition did say flatbread. Yep, gotcha. That's the difference, but technically it is a pizza.
Congrats.
Now I have a question for you guys. Which one do you like more, pizza or calzones?
Cash for us to collect at Genomics. All species of interest on this body have now been scanned.
Should be
One
it.
capital.
And you... So A4 I need to scan for Waterworld.
Crew, the life support systems
You like the
are all-
calzones?
However, we need to check.
Yes, I used to order them a lot, and then it's been a very long time. What's up, Commander? It's an Italian that grew up in Chicago and went to Portillo in... I don't know how to say the name. Love me a calzone. I like calzones too. We had a, I don't know if it's real or not, but yeah, they claim to be an authentic New York place that used to make really good calzones. They're super expensive, but they make really good calzones. It's 9:17, you still got time to order one. Well, East Coast wise, if you're not East Coast, then it's even earlier. How was Golf with Friends yesterday? I saw that you were streaming that by the time I was getting ready to start streaming, and it's a little bit too late to respond to you. Watched a little bit though. My headset was dead, so I had to wait for it to charge. Well, I can definitely say that this looks to be a water world. Wait and see what the probes do. It was fun for a bit, but there were only a couple of us and they wanted to swap to PGA. Definitely more fun with people. I got the Golf with Friends game, I don't have the other game though. Is it the same style or is that one like a 3D character model? Perfect.
Scan complete.
Alright, where are we at? We're at the YML. Boom, and head on to the next. What you see, the thing is, I feel like in America it also goes along the exact same reference point. I've never seen an authentic Italian pizza place. I've seen an authentic New York and an authentic Chicago, but I don't think we actually have an authentic Italian pizza joint here. Now, I also live in a very weird place where we don't have that much different, we don't have like a huge like different culture world in my state, so that could be the reason why. Unfortunately, PGA is shutting down servers at the end of October to get people to buy the new one. Ah, gotcha.
Look out for quasar, a very bright and distant object that emits large amounts of energy. Quasars are among the most luminous.
Honestly, that's a good question, Top.
Tom.
Do you, like, where you live, have pizza joints that say like authentic New York and authentic Chicago, or is yours mostly Italian? I am curious to see, like, technically different parts of the world, would they still actually acknowledge other cultures? Huh. I think I've had one place that might be considered authentic Italian, and it was at an airport, and it was way overpriced. And it was burnt. So I don't necessarily consider that Italian, but they did try to claim to be Sicilian. I would not pay for that again personally, since it was like, I don't know, it was like $80 for a burnt small pizza. So it was not a good deal compared to what you normally get. We do have an authentic Chicago pizza shops, though.
Been discovered,
Oh,
but it's
really?
landable with an atmosphere.
Yeah, my state's weird. We don't even have like hardly any like even Mexican places. We don't have much like different food types. And we had like a little bit of diverse culture when it came to like Chinese food, but then one of them closed, so now we only have one Chinese shop.
System scan complete.
Yeah, well, we got a Costco too. I think everywhere in the world has that. Nothing. You system are worthless. Well, I've never, well, I haven't been to Costco in probably like 5-6 years or so. It's been a long time. Wait, what? 3, 2, 1. Alright, so I have the X52 SATEC. Top has the VKBs. What do you have, Twisted?
We may soon pass through a region of space where the cosmic microwave background radiation is slightly more.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next, Commander?
So now you're big into the Star Citizen universe.
Unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
UK, is that backwards? That we've had Indian takeaways making Italian pizzas. Oh, what? The only thing is though, if I haven't actually like gone here. It says I did though. Already. Oh. Alright, fine. We most definitely have been to this one. Alright, KIH. No F. Alright, we've been to that one.
Fuel scooping complete.
Go to this one. Current flight gear setup. The Windwing Orion 2F throttle with finger lift kit. I've never even heard of that one. Is Windwing the brand, or is that something from like VKB or something?
Setting course for Swoins, BT-J C25-9. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
And has anyone actually tried like any of the haptic feedback gear for Elite Dangerous and seen if it's any cool or not, or if it's a waste of money? I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to get like, so I know, I don't know how to pronounce the name, like the OXO brand or whatever, they have like the VR haptic vest and stuff so you can feel like being shot and stuff. I was wondering how that would actually work in a space game without
Heading to Swoins,
the Chicago deep dish is our chef kiss though. Yeah, but are they real Chicago deep dishes? I've seen a few people from the UK show like what the frozen food section is for that, and it's not a real thing. Windwing is the brand. They are the only company currently that makes the FAA approved flight sim level 6 gear, meaning if the setup is built properly, you can log training hours for specific aircraft. Pretty neat. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I never even knew about that brand. All you ever hear about really is people talking about either Turtle Beach with their thrustmasters. You have,
Fuel scooping.
I guess Logitech technically gets the default, but I hear more people talk about SATEC than the Logitech versions, but SATEC, Logitech, Virpils, and VKBs are like the common ones. A Chicago deep dish if you ever visit. Is that actually in Chicago? Now this is going to be on a side note. I don't know how much you actually travel, but is that inside of the Chicago airport? I know airports are big, so I'm not expecting you to know like everything that's actually in your airport, but so we do occasionally fly through Chicago to get to go visit like my grandfather. I don't necessarily consider that actually like visiting a place. It's actually crazy when you think about, said earlier, the US is roughly 400 years old and is the first or second global superpower already. Well, I will say the US had a huge advantage. We were able just to sit back and watch everybody else shoot each other. Back when a lot of the wars were happening, there wasn't as much like world global connection, so we were able to have a little bit easier time when it comes to that. Like, there was no way to have like a true three-front war against us. Let's say really turn Canada or Mexico. And then afterwards, obviously, we came in kind of angry after being betrayed and bombed, and sort of changed the way things happened. Geologicals. Who told you there? Haven't been to O'Hare or Midway in a while, but I think one of the two has it in it. Oh, okay. We normally fly through O'Hare, so I'll have to, if I remember next time, we'll have to check and see.
Detected on body A3F. A3F has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable. Two biological signals detected on body A3E.
No, I don't think it's Chicago.
Nice job,
The Salt Lake City airport, though, that is like the world's worst airport that I've been to.
Landable with an atmosphere.
And I mean, technically half of the experience was my fault. I used to work at an airport, so I was flying on standby, and we got left in that airport for a very long time. We had to eventually just give up, pick like a random state near my state. And then we just rented a car and drove like the 8 hours since we couldn't find a flight, and we kept getting just like delayed, and we had work the next day. It was a nightmare. Yeah, I will never fly a standby flight anymore. I was thinking about this the other day. The UK active service is like 175 troops with a defense budget of a third of Russia's, who have 1 million active in war. UK is definitely sitting on something they don't talk about. Yeah, but if you also think about how much we invest in our military for America, we like spend more than like the next 3 nations combined. So that's another reason why we're staying at the top. Our military budget is just ridiculous. Now, could that be used for better purposes? Like if they split it to more some education or other things like that? Yeah, that would probably help more. But we have a lot when it comes to military. As well, the Fleet Marine Force for the Marine Corps alone is about 170k active members. Next 9, there we go. I knew it was some crazy number.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ads again. 3, 2, 1.
Heading to Swain's BTJC 25-9.
So far, we found about 5 stratum.
You're heading to is scoopable.
This feels like deja vu. I think it's like 474 or something. Isn't that what we came up with last time?
We have arrived at our target destination.
Wait, you don't have an IHOP in your state? Or an IHOP commercial? We have an IHOP, but it's always busy, so we hate going there. Well, I hate going there. I think the food's okay, but I don't think it's worth like an hour-long wait. US will be impressive, but China's catching up and they kept quality of life for their citizens at a high standard. I'm not going to go into that debate because I prefer not to be canceled. But I will say China spends their money on more education and less on their military. And that's just a public fact. But honestly, between all the countries in the world, it's whoever wins over India is going to be sustained as the superpower. China has a large economy, yes. Americans are the most wasteful when it comes to buying and selling random junk around the world, so even though people act like they would cut Americans out of like their markets and stuff, Americans are the ones who buy the most and are the most wasteful out of most countries, so there's no reason to cut America out, especially when their economy is literally building all the other economies. The main thing though is trying to convert India over to a steady consumer for your economy. India is going to have the biggest population. That's already a public fact between all the other countries. So whoever wins over India will be the one who maintains that or secures the position.
4 biological signals.
And then you also have the side that some just hate America to hate America, but you also have the people who like freedom too. So some countries I think would side with America just because they like the values better. That's how I look at it, at least.
Helm, the inertial dampening system is functioning properly, but I suggest we increase the dampening level during our next maneuver to ensure crew comfort.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, so we got... Where are you at? Especially when countries like China get antsy over tiny little things. Yeah, the whole Taiwan trade disagreement thing was kind of crazy too.
Detected on body A4E. 2 geological signals detected on body A4A.
System scan complete.
Alright, so we got B5, which has tectonics, and that's it. Yeah, Taiwan's going to be the one to help advance a lot of things. Although so far, 249,000. So far, ships are kind of in a weird place where they're not really changing too much, and same with cell phones. Like, there was a big leap from like flip phones to smartphones, and then when we went from like 720p to 1080p, smartphones haven't had the same advancement that everything else has though. Like, screen-wise, like nothing's really changed too hugely. This is a far distance. No one closely compares to them in the scale of production and speed of quality. Yeah, supposedly TMC, I think, is supposed to build a plant in America at some point. Feels like a very long minute. Alright, so as long as we have Stratum and bacteria here, we should be good. I think this world said 2. Do we have any good things to scan too over here? No, not really. The only difference is adding in another 293. what do you think, Top? You still think you could make more money per hour by moving cargo versus exploration? Making $1 billion in one night would be pretty hard, I think. Might be possible, though. Oh, nice! Thanks so much for subscribing. I was wondering what that noise was. How you doing today, Carthax? You're currently working on exploration. I was going to fight Thargoids today, but I think I'm saving it for tomorrow.
Surface scan.
Or not tomorrow, Monday.
50%.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Last stream we made about 1 billion credits, and hopefully this one will be able to make roughly about that too.
You might see a galaxy cluster, which is a group of galaxies held together by gravity.
As long as one night.
Thousands of galaxies.
I believe last time we ended at like the 5.5 to 6 hour mark.
Detected on body B5.
Engaged.
Please tell me you're the bright side.
Now entering
enough.
orbital cruise for body B5. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature
Guess this little blob over this way?
102 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface
that'll work.
is 0.37 G.
Trying to save up enough to get myself a squad carrier. Nope, I'm still sitting on it. It hasn't even left my inventory. Yeah, so probably at like 1.5 billion currently on my ship. So if I blow up, I'll lose all of it. I've been to so many random different worlds though that that's fine. One of those weird planets. I think it's mostly one of those RNG things. As long as you keep getting lucky and finding the ones that are not first footfold, then you'll be able to stay ahead. If you have really bad luck though, and you're just finding ones that are discovered by other commanders, that's when you'd pull ahead with your credits. Do I start with the thing that I hate? Or do I start with the Stratum, which is right there? Money first.
Crew, we could soon pass through a region of space where there are many rogue planets. These are planets that are not orbiting a star and can provide us with insights into the process of planet formation.
Which, yes, though, we found that one world that had like a lot of really expensive things in it. We haven't found one since then, though.
Codex, Skipper. It's worth around 19.01 million credits if you collect a sample. Stratum Tectonicas has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander.
My current trade route, you get about 36 to 45 million an hour.
This body, Commander.
We do loop trade.
What's the
You've
plan?
done lots of exploration, and it makes me wonder how much money you made so far. Well, so far, where's the you? So far today, I believe it's 5 stratum that we found, bacterium, and I found a few other like smaller things. Yesterday we found 11. And each one gets a 5 times bonus, so this would be just from last night's stream. Then plus the 5 extra. So hold on. We'll just do 16. So theoretically, we have 1.5 billion on us. Yeah, you know. And it could go all to naught if you accidentally crash and blow up.
That's the first sample of Stratum Tectonicas collected, boss. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Which ironically, the very start of the journey we crashed, then we've just been rocking with that same health the entire time. I have repair limpets, I just haven't actually stopped enough.
Keep an eye out for quasars, which are extremely bright. And
I mean, I didn't lose my data, it's just that I took my ship health down to like 52. Now I've been rocking the 67. It's good luck.
We're now far enough away from the prior sample, Commander. We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
Consistent mission loop could get about 300 to 600 million an hour. 3 one way, 600 return mission 2. That's pretty good. 600 million an hour. I think on Monday night, Mustang, I'm going to try to fight some Thargoids if you want to join me. I was going to do it today, but since we were still out in the middle of nowhere and I can't really stay on too late, I figured this was a smarter play. Yeah, I just wish I got back from my break from Elite Dangerous sooner in the middle of that last event. That last one literally paid so much for moving cargo back and forth. And we actually got pre-engineered railguns, but the server crashed before I could turn my stuff in and they weren't able to fix it on the back end. So I didn't actually get credit for it. But you know what? It's the thought that counts. We at least killed the pirates until we couldn't last any longer. Would you like me to put some Guardian tech inside the ship, Mustang? That way they come for you first.
And that's another species sample. This should make Mr. Genomics happy.
And also it turns out that I have very low reputation when it comes to my exo data, so I'm hoping that all this very expensive stuff is really going to shoot up the pricing. Or shoot up the ranks.
That's the first sample of Bacterium Cerberus collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
The rank for exploration in Mercenary is low. That's because you don't ever kill things, Mustang. You play all the peaceful gameplay loops. Sorry. Oh, and I forgot that value that I showed, that's just from Stratum, so that doesn't count the rate of bacteriums that we found. And it also doesn't count like the 12 million species and stuff that we bump into occasionally. Only problem with the big pink mission loop is you can't really usually see them until you're at max rep with a faction. Ah, gotcha.
In the next system, we will have the
I think Mustang was trying us to get us to do one at some point somewhere, but we didn't have the rep for it.
It will be an incredible sight to behold.
A long time ago, though.
Fourth landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
I am a gunslinger for the Mercenary rank, Pathfinder for Explorer, and a Cataloger for Exobio. And apparently my combat rank is a Master. Oh, you usually can't do them until you're maxed up. Gotcha.
Second Bacterium Cerberus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the speed that we've been finding the tectonics, though, I feel like we could actually make more doing this than just Thargoid hunting. Like, even before, when the Thargoids were in Sol, I don't think we made this much. Still haven't got my last two components. You haven't loaded up an exploration ship yet and bought them yet. Alright, now I have a question for you, Top. Do you have Imperial reputation? Because I know you said you played the game for a long time.
We have touched down, Commander. Our 5th landing on this body.
So if you have the reputation and you're able to buy one, I highly recommend buying a cutter. You could actually use the exact same build from your Mandalay and put it inside of your cutter, and you'll get about 50 or so light year jump range with the big enough ship to have all the cargo storage you need. 2.5 bill each week and didn't do anything else. Could have made more, yes. Yeah, but I made a bill in 5 hours in 1 day instead of a week. Not a fan of cutters. What? To fill all your exploration needs till you get a clipper.
What next, Commander?
It looked good though.
All species of interest on this body have now been scanned. Boss.
Oh yeah, Mustang, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but Observatory is actually really good for exobios. So that's what the little thing on the side here is showing us, like how much we've actually been there. It'll show you like the values of theoretically what can be found in the world. This one has 4 confirmed bios. Obviously it's listing more than 4 here. That's because it estimates roughly based on the planet's atmosphere which ones should actually be on that world. Then you also have the evaluator tab, which will tell you how much the world's worth when you scan it. So some are worth a few million, some are worth just, you know, a few 100,000. So man, most of those are worthless, so we're not wasting our time on it. I mean, literally, just outfit your big exploration build and just put it on that ship. That's all you have to do. You don't do exploration. So nowhere in the universe is going to be a Commander Mustang's name.
Setting course for Swoins, QZ-D D13-60. Just the one jump to get there. How convenient.
On the big exploration build, I have a condo explode and it shipped it down. Oh, well there you go. Why don't you just use your condo? I have not actually visited Colonia, but Top said I should. No, I don't even own a GPX yet. That sure felt like we were going to be going much further than just a few feet. Wait, you sold your Conda? Why would you sell it? Have the engineered parts and storage. Huh. You just wanted to downsize, or why would you sell them? You don't pay like a weekly fee to restock them or repair them or anything.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
You'll be shocked at how close and dense the stars are. It's the mole to make sure I had bang for my carrier to not get sacked. Oh. You know you can put all your modules into like a standby mode, right?
Commander Rande 43 is online. Body A3A has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Need food and coffee. Oh, you're good. So I think I'm figured out what I'm going to be doing with my background finally, Mustang. So far it's been kind of like plain and boring. I think my eventual goal is to have like one of those cube shelf things behind me. And then I'm going to try to get like some dinosaur fossils or something back there. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Nothing. I would do the asteroid idea, you know, since I play a lot of space games, but the problem is, well, 90% of the asteroids that aren't worth like $20 billion are like the size of a quarter. So I don't think it would be that good to have that in the background, because it'd be like, oh yeah, you just zoom in like 5,000 times and you can see it. Or, you know, pay 20 grand for a rock.
System scan complete.
Elite! You missed the conversation earlier. We had Dizzy came in chat. I kind of wish that he was still here. I have a serious question for you as a New Yorker. What do you consider a plain pizza? And no, this is not a trick question. Well, I don't think it's a trick question. Let's see here. So, nothing. That world's useless. Tectonics. We need to go to the C5. That's what I said. I was told I was wrong. Apparently a plain pizza means bread and sauce. Which I don't necessarily think that would be a plain pizza, but... And then people looked it up, the definition says with... Oh, someone's been there before. Alright, we'll go to the next system. Yeah, C5. Well, that is what we were told is a plain pizza. So glad you agree. Big shelf, maybe a big dinosaur skeleton too? Yeah, so we're getting back into the thing where, well, I guess it depends if you're talking about an authentic dinosaur skeleton or if you're talking about a replica. Replicas aren't hugely expensive, but like an actual dinosaur skeleton would be a, well, like a full-size dinosaur skeleton would be about 20 grand. A replica, you can get it to about 1,000 or less. The skulls, it depends, like a T-Rex or something, those also go for a few thousand. You get like a Dunkleosaurus though, or like a smaller dinosaur for much cheaper. Although I have been looking around and seeing, there's a few places that are kind of relatively reasonably priced.
So only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
We'll see. Yeah, that's for an eventual goal. They might charge you more.
We're now one jump from Swans.
Or maybe I'd get it for free, you know? Free advertisement for their services. A lot of stuff here. Yeah, no, I'd probably need to be probably like 4 times as big as I am to actually be able to pull off something for like 20 grand. If not even more.
6 is terraformable, but already been discovered.
Though honestly, I don't know how much it costs to have a replica of a skeleton. I feel like that would be kind of cheap. To make at least. You would still need like the original skeleton, but after you have that blueprint, I feel like it wouldn't be too expensive. Unless that also includes like the painting maybe to make it look authentic. I don't know what all is involved. What are you up to, Elite? Surprised you're home. Well, I guess it is Saturday, so you were off today. Nada. None. This system really empty. Nothing. Not even like one.
System scan complete.
It's got some plaster and make your own bone stuff, and I'm in the woods again? Why are you in the woods again? Alright, so hold on. Map-wise... all those are first maps, so they haven't any back biological life forms. They probably would have already been discovered. Okay, so let's hear the next one. Doesn't have any data from observatory on those. You're glamping with family. Hope you have a good vacation. Did a little bit earlier stream today since I'll be celebrating my birthday early tomorrow with my mother, and then later in the week we'll actually be doing it properly. I mean, we could have made a huge guilty together, but we live in different cities.
We're jumping to Swoynes ZR-MC 23-3.
Well, Mustang, I believe you're in a whole different area.
This next star is scoopable.
But yeah, that would be cool.
This is the final stop in our current route. Body B2 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander, shall we go check it out?
Yeah, thank you. I've been here before. Alright, well that one's a bust. Yeah, you're just a little bit far. So you know the crazy thing, Mustang? I'm not even 1,000 light years. Well, actually, I'm just a little over 1,000 light years from the bubble. So I'm not even that far, and I've made over 1.5 billion. And it was a pure accident too. Yeah, thank you.
We're jumping to
It'd be over midweek, technically.
This star we are heading to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
We'll try to go to Colonia whenever I get back.
We're now one jump from Swoynes.
How do you want to go to Colonia?
51-4. There are 5 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore
Put my name on the systems over there. You don't even like exploring. What do you mean put your name on systems?
ZHLC 24-7B1 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you, boss. We can make around 20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there. Awesome. A7's terraformable. Has been previously discovered though. It's also landable with an atmosphere. It's not a first discovery though, but that doesn't mean someone has ever visited. B4 has
I don't
already
like the fact that Edie Copilot has data, so that probably means someone's been here already. Those systems over there are barely explored.
Body B6.
Isn't that what everyone thinks?
B6 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery though.
Well, it's saying a whole bunch of other random things too. Alright, so hold on. So A1. A2. A3. And then B. Oh, I missed one. Missed a couple barely. B3. Alright, so I guess we'll just start with scanning A1. So I found out something really weird, Mustang. I know a lot of explorers prefer to have a better fuel scoop. But I learned if you have a worse fuel scoop, you can literally just park in front of the sun the whole time. And you can do your FFS scan until you get all the ones close to the sun and then just move away from it. And then you're not going to overheat since it takes so long to fuel your ship up. So it's very weird, but bringing in worse hardware technically makes it easier. For the Mandalay at least, I'm sure less heat efficient ships would have a much worse time.
Two geological signals detected on body A1.
Geological. Alright, so A1's done, so let's try A2. And I feel like using the excuse of there is barely any systems explored in Colonia, everyone probably goes to Colonia to explore. I found a lot of unexplored stuff in the Heart and Soul Nebula though. I think it was like 2 whole streams of exploring I found, just everything was by myself. There's some really large systems out there, like 20, 30 plus worlds every single time.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Wait for it.
Surface scan complete.
Nothing. So these were too close to the sun, so instead of having the data on if there would be any biological life forms, we're having to do it the old-fashioned way. Then once we get done with A3, we head over to B6, and it's either going to be Bacterium, or we can be lucky and it'll have Stratum. Which we have rolled the dice a few times tonight, and it actually came back with us finding the Stratum. There are neutron stars that can give you like an extra 150 light year you can jump. I know, they give you the 4 times boost. That's how I got out there so far. Rest. You can also use the white dwarfs and get the 1.5 times bonus.
Warning, the ship's coffee supply is running low. Repeat, the ship's coffee supply is running low. This is not a drill.
Still, yeah.
Scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nada. Alright, so B6. And apparently I also missed a few in my FFS scan. I missed a lot. 14 out of 23 apparently.
One biological signal detected on body B5.
5, maybe.
B5 is terraformable, but already been discovered. It's also landable with an atmosphere. It's not a first discovery though, but that doesn't mean someone has ever visited. One
Well, we know
biological
B8's
signal
useless.
detected on body B8. Oh, very good. B8 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
The odds of finding 2 different bacteria for tectonics is pretty
Biological
low.
signals detected on
Did
body
someone land on
B2.
that one? They did.
Oh, very good. B2 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere. 2 biological signals detected on body B1. B1, another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered.
Even all the way out here, there's still one behind the sun, really? I don't think the last 2 are over on the other side then. So let's check the map itself. So both of those have first footfalls. B5 and B6 theoretically could have Stratum. The guy never scanned either, so it's still possible. So if he had scanned it, it would be first mapped and then first footfalled. So we'll try B6, then we'll try B5. It looks like the other 2, unfortunately, are no use. No, I mean, technically, you could land for the 19 mil credits, or you could just move on to the next system and get lucky for a 95 mil. We've just been focusing on the big credits, but technically 20 million is still 20 million. Sorry, 20. Yeah, 20 million. So it'd be 1 and 2, I believe both of those were visited, and 5 and 6 theoretically have 1 bioform. So it might have what we need, and it might not. 5 is going to be for the terraformable world though, so it's going to be worth more anyway since we'll be the first ones to map it. Bill a day just from exploring is really good. Yeah, it is. Isn't it? Well, it's not even technically a full day either. Wait for it. Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Getting pretty good at shooting those while flying way too fast. I have no clue how those are actually hitting. Be lucky.
1 biological signal detected on body B6. Detected
5 it is.
1 signals below. There are bacterium. Commander, are we going to go take a look?
So since Dravos took so long to log back in from the last time we played, I am now officially my own squadron leader. Maybe I can get us. You know, if other people did it, instead of having to get, you know, 30 bill a month, we could do like 15 bill a month to get it real easy. But yeah, focusing like this, I probably could grind out to get the squad carrier. So that's more than likely what I'll end up doing. Although it does stink, I think you still have the weekly fee, so you'd be paying for the regular one and the squadron one. Well, I mean, as much as I'm playing this game anyways, then it's not really that much money. I mean, honestly, it's like, what, 15 million a week for the normal carrier.
One biological signal detected on body B5.
Alright, so let's double check the map, make sure.
Below for bacterium.
Still squadron though, even if one person is in there. I mean, technically, I still have all the people that were originally in the squadron. See? All the very active members that we currently have. Except for you, since you never joined us. Squadron Bank is a shared storage repository for crisis commodities and ships and assets. By default, all squadrons can deposit and withdraw credits. Manage physical items such as commodities, ships, and personal assets. Squadron carrier is required. Squadron carriers can be purchased from the standard fleet carrier vendor. Resources stored in the bank become a squadron property. Withdrawn items become the property of the receiving commander. And so access managed using the permissions, blah blah blah. Commander must assign items to a group or individual during deposit. Squadron with a squadron character can store their ships in their bank to transfer ownerships to another commander. Ships deposited in the bank keep their modules, but to lose any custom livery. Stores based on ship mass and availability capacity. Standard fees apply for remote transfers. Ships with restricted, engineered, guardian, power play, or tech modules cannot be stored. RC only ships can be seen by all commanders, but only withdrawn by those with access. Commanders can perform direct transfer deposits, blah blah blah. Yeah, that's it. So you can actually help pay for it then. Let's see, hold on. So we are in ZHL. But I never actually got to the place I was supposed to.
Course cancelled. Boss. Resuming our route to Swoins, EX-R B51-4. System is just one jump away. Yippee-ki-yay, Melon Farmer.
Yeah, I don't think we've been to this one. We have, then the TGN's worthless, so we go to the next page.
Jumping to Swoins X-Station.
So far, though, it's been 3 hours, and we have 6 stratum that we've found as the first football. We haven't found any extra, like, super huge credit worlds, though.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. Body B7 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Skipper, shall we go check it out?
Alright, so let's use the D scanner. We have not actually been here, but have to return to the bubble for these components. You were trying to find it where you live? There.
3 geological signals detected on body B7A. 5 biological signals detected on body B7.
All 5, we
B7
just
has
needed
already been
one
discovered,
stratum.
but has an atmosphere and is landable.
I was hoping someone would have the economy for it. Yeah, gotcha. Aldous Extraction Refinery.
3 geological signals detected on body B1. 3 geological signals detected on body B2.
You know, I don't even know what they sell in my own station. We have the first to hit the high-tech out here. Well, there you go. Hey, I'll let you get all developed and then I'll move in next to you. Seems like a fair trade-off. I cannot find these last few worlds. Alright, Mustang, you're a good middle ground. So, apparently in other parts of the world, they do have Chicago deep dish pizzas. Do you have like an authentic New York and authentic
Body C1 has an atmosphere
Chicago pizza joints where you live?
But could be a chance of first footfall.
Or do you just have like Sicilian pizza
Body
joints?
C5 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
System scan complete.
I don't think a single thing was worth it
One
here.
biological signal detected on body C6. Oh, good job.
Yeah, the rest of that's
Has
kind of
already
junk.
been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
On to the next. Before we do that though, I'm gonna run, grab a drink real quick.
Attention all crew members, please report to the cargo hold for our weekly dance party. All moves must be zero-gravity friendly.
Set our destination yet. I mean, I guess technically Elite Dangerous is the closest thing we would ever get to it.
Setting
But I'm
course for
surprised
seven,
FDev hasn't tried to make like a
Shen
Star Trek game.
223-6. We will reach our destination
I
in
don't know
2
how
jumps.
different it would be compared to this game though. Let's see here. That, and then we are ready. One second. There we go. Alright, so far we've found about 6 specimen. We need to find 4 more to reach the build mark. It's only been 3 hours and 22 minutes, so we're actually making pretty good progress. So we made a little bit over 500 million. Sorry for taking a minute, my dog. One food.
We're jumping to space. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, as is the
So
subsequent.
Monday the plan is going to be to do Thargoids. Tuesday we're going to take off. Wednesday, we'll see. We might end up be doing No Man's Sky or something. I don't know. Thursday we'll be back really dangerous, and same with Friday.
TG Shen C23-6. Excellent. Looks like we just discovered a new system. Perhaps we should
36
scan this one
bodies.
further.
All right, well, this is going to take a minute. Then honestly, I might take the time and scan the ring just in case. You never know, you might find something good. Especially when we're not really that far away. I mean, we're a little bit beyond the 1,000 mark, so this is about the same distance the Parrot sector is.
Fuel scooping.
One biological signal detected on body 1G. 1G has an atmosphere and is landable.
Junk. Surely with all these like different systems though, or I mean with all these planets, we gotta find like one Tectonica out here. At least one.
Two geological signals detected on body 5B.
Oh, geological, that's why.
Two geological signals detected on body 5A. Two geological signals detected on body 5D.
This is kind of weird. Biological life forms worth a lot. Geological, no one cares about.
Two geological signals detected on body 6A.
It's got 18 out of 36. Yeah, let's go to move away from the sun. Plus, we already filled up anyways. Alright, so we got another gas giant. Geologicals is predictable, biologicals is not. Maybe. I mean, I feel like we still charge a lot for space rocks, so it's weird that we don't get a lot for space rocks in it. But I guess we also don't have readily available spacecrafts for most people, so it's not like we're really going exploring out in space every single day.
2 geological signals detected on body 3B.
This is like the world of just geologicals. Oh my god, more.
2 geological signals detected on body 3C. 2 geological signals detected on body 3D. 2 geological signals detected on body 2.
Well, I guess that goes to show you, even with 36 bodies, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to make any money at all.
Body 2A. 2 geological signals detected on body 2C. 2 geological signals detected on body 2DA.
There's still hopes for one planet. Somewhere.
System scan complete.
So out of all that, the system has 36 planets and it's only worth 175. And the bioinsights is Bacterium and Ponticula. Well, that's just a slap in the face for that system. Guess we can scan the rings real quick just in case. Should go fairly quick anyways. We'll go with this furthest one first, and then we'll move our way up. So when it comes to biological life forms, it's just like scanning rings. Sometimes you get really lucky, and other times you won't get lucky at all. But maybe eventually we'll find a system where it actually is good. At least this one looks cool. That's the main thing.
Surface scan complete.
Swarm's PYYB 47
Take a couple different hotspots.
has high-value core hotspots.
Low temp diamonds and granderite. That was technically the smallest one that we had inside the system though, so who knows, maybe we'll get lucky on the next few. Oh, but Top, you said something about some planets don't have pristine rings or something like that, right? I don't know if I've actually seen a planet without pristine. Most of deep space has pristine. Oh. And that probably explains it. I usually don't scan rings unless I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on Swarm's PYYB 47-56B ring.
There's a couple dots in this one at least. By the way, usually if there's different shades of ring colors, that's how you can tell if there's two rings to scan or not.
Detected on Swoin's PYYB 47-56A ring.
Well, nothing really too crazy here either. One of these random planets, though, if you didn't manage to jump like your fleet carrier here, this would be the ideal place to look for cores, since other people wouldn't have actually gone to these sites yet, especially a world that you've discovered. Although we might just scan this one and then move on to the next, we'll see. You had much luck finding the materials you were looking for, Top.
You know, I always thought the anaconda was just a really big snake until I saw one for the first time.
Surface scan complete.
Nothing. Okay, well that ring was completely wasted. I don't know, it doesn't take too long. We'll go and just knock him out. Yeah, was looking at the surrounding systems. What was it you were looking for again? CMM composites, you said? I said, what was it that you were needing? Was it CMM composites? Gotta wait for our ship to slow down. Let's see here. You. And you.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on Swoin's PYYB 47-53B ring.
Surface scan complete.
High-value
few
core
dots there that
hotspots
time.
detected on Swoin's PYYB 47-53A ring.
Point 3, 4. I assume that's not shippable though. It's probably too far. Yep. I thought it's just the refinery and industrial that you need for those. Is that not the right economy? So I thought that's what all of the economies were around you. know originally I was trying to get mine working inside my system. I don't think I ever did get enough technology for it. Because there was the big ground sites need a lot of extra stuff, and that's what I was trying to work towards. And apparently you have to have it like on a certain world type or something. I don't know if that's true or not, but like I said, I got burned out on it and disappointed with the payout. But I guess I was doing it wrong.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on Swain's PYYB 47-52A ring.
Hotspot, not spots. The lion. Just because this world was right next to the one that has a lot of the chance for tectonics, the reason why it doesn't have it, well, it's based on the actual star types inside the system, so this might be one of the stars that just doesn't have as high chance of spawning in the high metal worlds, and it's a little bit of the RG factor. If a lot of them don't spawn in, that lowers your chance of actually having biological life forms that you're looking for. This guy just rocked up has 2 starports and a pop of 815 million. That's pretty big.
High-value core hotspots detected on Swain's PYYB 47-51B ring. High-value core hotspots detected on Swain's PYYB 47-51A ring.
Looks like nothing's actually overlapping though. Oh well. Alright, so let's go back to the map and continue the journey how we were supposed to.
Course cancelled. Commander. Resuming our route to Swain's, TG Shen C23-6. Just a single jump away. We'll be there in no
So we make
time.
composites and insulating membranes. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mess you up, so it wasn't a CFM. Yeah, I thought those were part of the refinery and industrial, but maybe not.
Jumping to Swain's, TG Jackson.
Unless the membranes are high-tech.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
Could be high-tech. It's been a while since I actually researched that one, so I don't remember necessarily everything.
This is the system we wanted to visit. Where to now, Commander? 2 bodies in this system have unconfirmed biologicals present. Are we going to check these out?
I've been here before. Alright, so we'll go to the next page. I think last night we had a little bit better luck when it came to random worlds. Although it makes sense, we were really lucky last night.
Setting course for Swain's, AD-Shell C24-14. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
3 hours 40. think so far it's been about an hour and still staying the same. I'm in high tech and it literally has only high stocks of high tech stuff. Technology tab. Huh.
Heading to Swains, node FD12-29. Our next star is scoopable.
I'm not sure then. Maybe it's industrial that you're looking for? Because you have refinery all around you, so it's not refinery and it's not high tech.
We are now one jump from Swains, AD-12 C24-14.
Disengaged.
And above that,
System scan
nothing.
complete. Frame shield charging.
Used by refinery. So it is refinery that it should be. I wonder why you're not able to find it where you're then.
Heading to is scoopable.
It's weird.
Taking damage.
We have reached our target destination. What next, Commander?
Fuel scoping.
So many suns here, we are going to go jump a little bit.
Fuel scope disengaged.
Lady membrane produced by refinery. I was thinking it was the stuff that you had around you. It could just be that they don't have the facilities operational though. So you can have the type, but you might not have the right building or the right infrastructure on the planet for it.
Biological signals detected on body Def 1
It's possible. Def 1.
are very good. DEF1 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
You can't call it Def 1, have a cool name to it, and then randomly start saying DEF.
Three geological signals detected on body F1.
System scan complete.
Alright. So I know that some ground sites will be more specific for it. This is such a weird world. Look how many suns there are here. And there's this one itty bitty little planet that's like, here, I'm gonna be by myself, guys. $1,000 away. Have you ever played the Star Trek game from Ubisoft Top? That was one that was actually really cool. We played it for a little bit. I wouldn't mind going back to that one actually. That's probably like the closest you'll get to actually like interacting like you're actually part of a space crew. No, so that, well, I guess it technically was online, but it wasn't an MMO. Ubisoft actually had like a, it was like a 4-person crewed expedition style game. Where you had a captain, you had an engineer, you could have someone in charge of weaponry. I don't remember the last one. Oh, I think they were there to like scan for hostile signatures. It was a pretty fun, cool game. I don't know, it definitely doesn't live up to today's graphics, and I kind of wish that they allowed like a modding scene to like take it over and make it a little bit better. I tried it out not too long ago. It was pretty fun. You could actually fly like the Enterprise from the 70s, so like all the like really old school gumball looking buttons. Then you could, I think, fly one of the newer ones from the TNG if you have the DLC. It'd be better if there was more mission types though.
Surface scanned by 50%.
4 biological signals detected on body
Oh,
F1.
yes. What's actually here? I got distracted. 1.6. No, alright, so nothing that really from Goidia and Stratum if we find it, technically.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for body DEEF1. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity is 0.15 G. Surface temperature
it's not
is
everywhere,
minus
so
100
left.
degrees Celsius.
Yeah, so we should be able to do it in there. Seen it only played STL9 though? Ah, gotcha. Never actually played that one. Kind of surprised that with all like the HCS voice packs and everything with Elite Dangerous that they don't actually have the right to make a Star Trek style game. I'm surprised Ubisoft has the rights to it, or had the rights to it. I don't even know who owns Star Trek anymore when it comes to video game franchise wise. Which is really weird because I feel like Star Trek should be able to compete with like Mass Effect if they get like a proper like team writing it. I feel like that would be like a good RPG style game. All extraction. Industrial and high tech. Still not finding what you need then, I'm guessing? That is a Stratum. Funny, Stratum sort of looks like a turtle shell.
Sometimes I wonder if we're the only intelligent life out here. Then I remember some of the people I've met.
Alright, so I see grass, so I'm going to assume that there's 2 in this world as well.
Stratum Tectonicas. That's been
Yeah,
logged in our
1.77, so
Codex.
that was actually not too
It's
bad.
worth
That's
around
the
19.01
next
million
valuable
credits if you
planet,
collect a sample.
actually. Or, sorry, plant.
Nicely done. A lime stratum
Yeah,
tectonicus
next to me is a
sample
refinery,
on
but
this spot that has not been
his
reported to
stations don't
backend
have
systems.
it.
We have touched down. Commander, our first landing.
Yeah, I think you're going to run into a lot of RNG with it, unfortunately.
Commander Corvuscarax Nevermore has gone offline. That's our first sample collected, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to
And
find...
as flat as this world looks, I think I'll just take the SRB out. So we know we got some of the grass right next to us. Bacterium, Fungoidia. I don't think Fungoidia was in this area anyways. Well, no, Fungoidia was the one that was supposed to be here with us. Huh, interesting.
Low gravity building.
Well, then he is only refinery industry in this area. You sure you don't want to update to say 500? in the middle of nowhere, and he is the only refineries for all this extraction. So I think that's what I did wrong in mine. Apparently you have to have the like refinery worlds on like high metal content worlds, or else they won't work properly.
Second Stratum Tectonicas sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Get off these rocks. Here we go. I bet that sample like waiting for us would probably work. Nice, there we go. We got grass here too. Sweet. Well, the main thing is the tectonics that we're caring about anyways. We don't necessarily care too much about the rest.
That's another sample collected. What next, Commander? 3 unknown species left to find and identify.
That'll be the Tusik.
Commander. That's the first sample of tussock culture collected, Commander. Now find another colony at least 200 meters away.
Might be able to start driving back towards the ship and get all 3 of them actually, because I think there was one where the first colony we found was. I don't think we've managed to find any Goidia stuff though. We also need to scan the grass. We can do that at the next location. And one with 2 billion pop.
Now look for another sample.
Well, life does find a way.
You just found another location for a green tussock culture. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. It's worth around 1.77 million credits if you collect a sample.
Grab number 2.
Second sample collected, Mon Capitan. Now move another 200 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
It's actually a massive population for being out in the middle of nowhere.
Next sample.
Alright, so we got the grass knocked out, we got tectonics knocked out. Those are technically the 2 most valuable things in this world, so we'll do a quick flyby, see if we find this Fungoidia. I know that one's usually more rare than Bacterium. Yeah, that's more of it. If it's here, we'll grab it. If it's not here, then it is what it is. There is some Bacterium that's worth like 5 million by itself, but this is one that's just worth 1 million.
Nicely done, Mon Capitan. You're becoming quite the expert in gathering biological samples.
See where we end up. I guess we can grab the bacterium over here.
touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
So that's the one useful thing when it comes to flying. A lot of the times bacterium has a different texture on the ground. Now, if you're on a planet that's going to be white, that's not going to necessarily help you too much. Those are going to be a lot more of like a dinosaur crusted or like a dragon scale crusted ground type and much harder to spot.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a green bacterium alcyonium. Another entry for our Codex. That's worth around 1.66 million credits if you get a sample. Green bacterium alcyonium has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. That's our first sample, Commander. Now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the
He has a
quest.
station around in Earth-like. Well, that's cool.
You just found another location for a green bacterium alcyonium. That's been logged in our Codex. Commander, it's worth around 1.66 million credits if you collect a sample. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
We'll do a quick once-over for the bacterium. If we don't find the other two, we'll just go to the next area and we'll restart it, and it'll be fine because it'll reset. Well, we got number 2 right here.
We have touched down, Commander. Our third landing on this body.
That's a pretty smart idea, putting a station above an Earth-like world. That makes the most sense from like a scientific perspective.
Second sample collected, Commander. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
So tourism, agricultural, station 2, very smart. That's how I had mine set up, I think.
We're at a suitable distance to take
Except my people like to complain all the time about how they don't have the proper things and blah blah blah, how they're angry at me. Plenty of stratum. And I'm guessing even with his local refinery, it still didn't have what you needed.
That's our fourth landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
There we go. Well, we got 3 out of 3, so we're good. Alright, so you, no pen. I believe that's number 7. You might just have to bite the bullet. I think you spend more time than what you would just like flying back. This system does? Oh, you already had it confirmed? You were just looking around?
Awesome job on scanning those 3 colonies. You're making progress in your exploration endeavors. One unknown species left
Alright,
to
so we're
find
at all-
and identify on this body, Commander.
It is 200 light years away, 2 jumps, but want to find a local supply. I mean, it's only 2 jumps away, that's not too bad.
It's
It's basically a local supply.
We will reach reach our destination in 3 jumps.
At least you don't have to travel like 1,000 light years. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Wait for it. 4, 3, 2, 1. So I'm still in the process of figuring out how it actually deal with streamer bot, but I think it'd be really cool to have it so the lights in my room like change whenever we like hyper jump and stuff like that. It'd take a while to figure out which kind of lights to actually use it for that though. Hey, you're following one of those loops. I've done that before. Alright, so that's just the signal. I wonder if from a realistic perspective, how close all the planets around Earth are. Like in perspective to the way this game handles like its own procedurally generation. I wonder like how far you would actually have to move on the wave scanner to see like Earth, Mars, and all the different planets. Or if it would just be in like one simple line. It's like those are all like in one zone, so I guess that's how our Earth would, or our solar system would be technically. I know we have solar, I don't think we actually have like all the planets inside. Alright, so let's see. So this is the ERT.
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the
I
subsequent.
feel like some of these are going to be a duplicate from last stream too. When we're like the planets all trail the sun's velocity getting dragged like vortex behind it. Yeah, so I was wondering like in the FSS scan how it would actually handle it.
System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So just 3 suns here? Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, so we are going to the BYJ. I feel like the PAP one we went to last time, so we'll probably skip those and then go to the RE sector. 2, 1.
The star we are approaching is scoopable.
Once again, our plan is going to be Monday to actually try to do like some sort of combat, whether it's either pirates or Thargoids. Probably leaning more towards Thargoids. Tuesday we'll have off. Wednesday, except for debate, probably No Man's Sky. Thursday we'll be back with Elite Dangerous, same with Friday. Thursday we'll probably be doing a mining stream and mixing in with the Type 11 to see like what all's changed with the newest update.
biological signals detected on body 3.
Maybe. We all traveled in front and behind, but essentially we're getting pulled along.
Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
Yeah, but this game doesn't really handle like dwarf planets or anything really, so I don't think it does, at least, unless that's what the smaller ones are supposed to be. So I wonder like how Pluto or Ceres or like any of those other planets would actually be. Like, how many would this game actually think that we have?
Has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
None. And what about you? Pluto is not a planet, and I'm qualified to tell you why. Alright, if you're qualified, how come?
System scan complete.
Alright, so we pull up our little thing, and we need to go to planet number 3. Anything worth scanning here? Nope. Alright, so we only have to worry about planet 3 then. And theoretically, it hopefully has what we need. There's 3 main classifications of what qualifies as a planet. I feel like they let the narrative go too long though, and you can't, it's like, that'd be like change the name of a hot dog to something else because it's not a dog. Does that have gravity strong enough to shape itself into a spherical shape?
Surface scanned by 50%.
4 biological signals detected on body 3.
Bacterium, Fungoidia, Stratum, and Tusik. Nice. Once again, Fungoidia, that's not worth that much anyways, and we don't really care. Apparently the rest is claiming everywhere else, so... Right side of the sun? And these have cleared its orbital path of any space debris, asteroids, etc. Does Pluto not manage to push away the asteroids, or has it met all 2 of your requirements so far?
Orbital flight engaged.
Approaching body 3. This one's a high metal content body. Gravity.
I thought it still rotates around though.
Surface temperature is minus 99 degrees Celsius.
Here we go. Looks like we have bacterium and we have a stratum.
Stratum Tectonicas. That's been logged in our Codex, Skipper. It's worth around
Making a lot of money tonight.
19.01
Thanks.
million credits if you collect a sample.
Alright, so that'll be specimen number 8.
Lime Stratum Tectonicas has not previously been recorded by Canon for this body, Commander. First landing on this body. Your orders, boss. That's our first sample.
It is pretty flat here.
Now move at least 500 meters from here.
We got
to
some
find
sort of twistic.
colony to continue
So it's strong enough to pull itself into a spherical shape. So it'd been one of the checks.
Low gravity warning.
It did get changed to the dwarf planet. It doesn't meet the clearing its orbital path checking or check to mate planet. So who knows? Maybe someday it'll grow stronger. Then that begs the question: does Elite Dangerous take into effect dwarf planets' planets in the FFS scan, or like it? You know, these like 300 bodies, or I guess the 50 body systems. Do you think they actually have like all the dwarf planets listed as a planet? That'd be insane if someone actually found like a 300 body system. Imagine colonizing that place. More things crash into over time equal more mass, more gravity, etc. Yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if a lot of Saturn's moons eventually get to that point too.
3 unknown species left to find.
Well, the one thing that I never really understood is why is it that planets are always so bright? It's very weird. I guess it's just how much reflective they are to the sun. If we were on a different planet, would the Earth look more bright because we have people that have lights on it? Or would it look more dull? So our solar system has a nice obstacle in front of us. We are orbiting Sag A, then we don't know of it. It's always possible.
You just found another location for a green tussock cultro. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. It's worth
Let's be real, Edie. We found a new place for grass. See, you're trying to make it sound all fancy like.
Nicely done. A green tussock cultro sample on this body that has not been reported. That's our first sample collected, Commander. To find a different colony to continue the collection. We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
It's very suitable distance, I believe that there should be grass right here. think so far this definitely pays way more than
Collected boss. Now move another 200
fighting
meters from here
and
look
mining.
for the third and final sample needed.
I think it's cool that you get your names pointed in the game.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species, Commander.
Alright, so we got the grass done. We got the stratum done. We do still have the bacterium technically that we could grab. I think we've seen a few of them around here. One might be over there to the left. Make sure your guy fully pushes the button and like puts everything away. If you do it too early, he's going to fail to do it, and then whenever you get out of your ship, you'll have to do it all over again. That's just more of the stratum. We're just flying like for the bacteria, that'll be a little bit quicker anyways. By the way, for anyone who didn't know, if you like coast underneath your ship, it does make it easier to board. You just have to make sure you're lined up and just let your SRV slowly coast down the road, and eventually it'll say board. Now there's an exoplanet that orbits its star in 30 seconds. In this game? Or in real life? Oh, no, I didn't know that. Talk about aging pretty quickly on that planet.
You just found another location for a green bacterium alcyonium. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. It's worth around
found 8 so
1.66
far.
million credits if you collect a sample. Nicely done. A green bacterium alcyonium sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's our second landing on this body, Commander. What's the plan?
So where does that put us at?
That's the first sample of bacterium alcyonium collected, Commander. Now
760
find
million.
at least
It's not too
500
bad.
meters away. We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of the species.
Let's put over here to the right.
Third landing on this body. Your orders, Commander.
$18 hours? The little bit of a difference from 30 seconds. How did you try the astrology?
Second sample collected, sir. Now move another 500 meters from here and look for the third and final sample needed.
Oh, that's cool. I just went to school for electrical engineering, so I didn't do anything planetary-wise.
We're now at an appropriate distance to find a new colony of this species.
I have a telescope, though.
We have touched down, Commander. Our fourth landing.
We were
on this
actually watching like the planets and stuff, and then I ended up moving my telescope and accidentally found the Pleiades Nebula. So that was pretty cool. I've yet to actually see Andromeda, though. I don't know if it's just too bright where I live, or it's just too far from my telescope. I got a decent one though, but haven't been able to find it yet.
Congratulations, sir. That's another sample for Vista Genomics and a nice payout in your pocket. There are still one unknown species left to scan on this body, Commander.
Alright, Fungoidia we don't care about. So we're at BYJ. Oh, you found him. Nice. Finally be able to complete your one building. Now the real question is, were you smart and buy a whole bunch of extras? So I would bring some extras and just store it on your fleet carrier. That
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
And a cool little sunrise here. That's another thing that they've done really well for this game. Even though it's an older engine, they have really nice sunrise, sunsets, and the actual, like, skybox is really beautiful in this game. It's 114, I need 121. Well, that leaves you 2 options. You could buy, and then you could wait, like, the 15 minutes and see if it restocks, or Bubble Trip. The only problem is, just because you're in your own instance doesn't mean another commander's not doing the same thing.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel. We're now 1 jump from
Double chip and bind in bulk, probably a good idea.
Fuel sink disengaged.
Ah. Sorry. Maybe put up a permanent buy order on my carrier for the future. Yeah, that'd be some dedication there. How much are you trying to buy?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive.
Put it at like 200% the buy price? No, I mean like commodity or quantity wise, how much are you trying to buy?
Jump initiated. -CB46-5. The star we are approaching is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route. There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Mon Captain.
I've been here. It's not a good sign. Alright, so then we go on to the next. I must have already stopped at this one.
Setting course for Swoins, RE-X, -1. Let's reach our destination to jumps.
It's kind of crazy that we found so much so far, though. Alright, so hold on. So we're at... including last time.
47-3.
1.8 billion.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need.
Plus the few extras, so we probably have made it to the 2 billion mark.
We're now one jump from Swoins, RE-X.
You only want to buy 200 of that stuff?
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Go to say if I ever actually get the time, I could always fly out like 1304 or so. Hell, Horace, how you doing tonight?
Now jumping to Swoins.
Did a little bit earlier stream today compared to what we normally do.
Scoopable. Boss, we have arrived at the requested location. Body C6 in the
27 bodies.
unidentified biosigns. Mon Capitan. Shall we go check it out?
Scoop disengaged.
Thanks. We're good. Use my sending out to do some colonization work on his trade rank. Hey, that's smart. We have a question for you, actually. How much is your weekly payment?
ABC2A. 2 geological signals detected on body ABC2C. 2 geological signals detected on body ABC2B. 2 geological signals detected on body ABC2D.
This place is cursed with the whole 2 geological nonsense.
Two geological signals detected on body ABC1A.
My current system is 250k-ish. So it's been a while since Top logged into the game. His system was paying him like 1.8 million. That's what we were trying to figure out, if it was less like credit that was like overdue, that it just all like got deposited at once. It's like a first deposit sort of deal, or if it's like an actual star location. So far we've been trying to collect data of random people who speak it. It's like, hey, have you done it, and what have you actually have?
3 geological signals detected on
So far we don't have a definitive answer. You haven't noticed. So, I mean, if it is based on the star location, then I'll probably just move to somewhere more ideal instead of wasting my time with my current one.
2 geological signals detected on body C8A. 5 biological signals detected on body
I
C6.
have not a single one that we need.
Body C6 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
System scan complete.
39 signals. And let's see here. viable, evaluator, nothing special. Yeah, from what I've heard, the payments average around 1 million after the system is built out, so the colony is happy. Well, his isn't built out. And mine also isn't built out, and I also only make like 200k. Where'd the bubble go? You can't find it? Ah, they removed the image of the bubble.
Setting course for Swoins.
Yeah,
C25-1.
One of the updates, they actually got rid of the whole bubble look. Because usually it would be covered in this zone here. I forgot, that was something else that's changed since you've been gone. I don't know why they removed that graphic. I thought it was cool. Maybe it was having some sort of bug out issue or something? I don't know. It's easier to do the power play, but less visually satisfying. Yeah, but they should have just made it a menu toggle. No one cares about power play, so I feel like that was kind of
as is the subsequent star in our route.
a bit of a stretch. But I think it did go away when Power Play 2.0 dropped.
We're now one jump from Swoins. A-Y-J, C25-1.
System scan complete.
Yeah, this system is a lot going for it.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I've still yet to actually get into power play. I get yelled at constantly in my inbox though about, hey, you know, you still have your missions for me, right? Somewhere around there. I just put them on the ignore list, it's fine.
The star coming up is
I
Scoop.
think new people still call it the bubble because everyone else calls it the bubble.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location. Four biological signals.
There we
detected on
go.
Body A1.
Just map.
A1,
Someone's been here.
Another landable with atmosphere, but already discovered. One
The
biological
bubble did
signal
pop.
detected on body A4. Excellent. A4 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere. One biological signal detected on body A6.
The Thargoids.
A6
Yep,
has
the
already been
Thargoids
discovered,
came, destroyed the
but it's
bubble.
landable with an atmosphere. One biological
they learned
signal
English.
detected on body A2. A2,
Systems
another
scan
landable with
complete.
atmosphere, but already discovered.
Alright, so of all the planets, this one, I assume the guy landed, but we'll check just in case. A1. Yep, he landed. Alright, so AYJ. So far in our expedition, though, Pale Horseman, we have come up to 19 first discovered tectonics.
Setting course
I mean, you
for
can filter
Swans,
by population
GZ
range.
C26-5. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
I think most people just use the power play now, though. It's one of those things I feel like you'll know when you're there. Or you'll go crazy.
Now jumping to Swans, GZ6-5. The star we are approaching is scoopable. This is the final stop in our current route.
for anyone curious, this is actually on the Frontier forums as well. But that's why I said that the Argoids have learned how to speak English. They actually have it on the Frontier forum saying that they can actually communicate with us now, which is very weird. Casey would thought I was joking.
Four biological signals detected on body D2.
That's not a good sign either.
D2.
Anytime you see someone else's name down there,
Not the
except for
first
just one,
discovery, though.
you can basically just assume that they've already been down there. Not always. Sometimes they just map it for a high value world. We've had that once tonight. Most of the time people land. Prove I'm human? I don't know. That seems pretty complicated. Yeah, prove you're not an alien. Eventually, I do want to try to get like a dinosaur back chop or something. That'd be pretty cool. I have like a projector for like the nebulas and stuff, but I feel like it's too bright in my room to really see like the good ones. So you can just see like the RGB style. It needs to be a dinosaur. There you go. Alright, come on, you little pesky planet. You're around here somewhere. We got one of them. So you just had to yell at it. Argoids were dinosaurs on Earth. They could be. Maybe they evolved.
System scan complete.
Alright, so let's see. You. D2. Yeah. Move on to the next system. We're in the GZ. Okay, so VR. They ruled the planet before a comet wiped them out. Allegedly.
I just found out that space is actually
The only thing that I have wrong
so
about the whole
technically
comet
we're just
theory,
flying around in circles.
I can kind of somewhat understand like
Setting
land
course
animals
this
sort of like a
morning,
nuclear
we had
bomb or
shell
something.
C24-2.
But
will
how
reach
can
our
we set off a
destination
nuclear
in
bomb and
20
then fish survive and find a way to adapt to it inside their own water? So if a comet that size really did hit the Earth, wouldn't the ocean be fine? Like maybe not necessarily the surface fish and maybe like the medium depth fish, but I feel like the deep sea fish really wouldn't be affected too much. And we have scientific data to back that up, because we actually have the coal fish, which are still alive in today's current world.
This one
So that's why the whole asteroid thing just seems weird, or comet thing. Complete speculation, with no scientific backing to it. Yeah, but sharks technically did evolve to be different, so I'll kind of give them like a little bit of leeway-ish. Although, whatever you think about evolving species, usually it's like a totally different evolution trait, not just, you know, shark still seems like a shark. They haven't really changed too much. But then if it really was like evolution and things were wanting to grow smaller to survive, why would something like a compy ever get extinct? Wouldn't a compy be completely fine to survive? Because you think, you know, a little lizard with teeth trying to run around and eat people. I don't see how that would ever not be able to feed itself. And then you're getting into all the weird stuff. They evolved the sports. Rocks did end up with the sports mode eventually.
Two geological signals detected on body 5A.
This has been the night of two geological signals have been
Two
discovered.
geological signals detected on body 6A.
System scan complete.
Alright, so nothing on that one.
Frameshift drive charging.
That too, yeah. Crocodiles, alligators, they haven't really changed too much. So I mean, if an asteroid really did like wipe them out, why would they not have the ability to be completely different? Why would they evolve to be the exact same millions of years later? Very weird. I am running observatory.
Our next star is scoopable.
So far, this is what we found tonight. That's my point. If it was broke and it did get wiped out by the comet, then it never should have been re-evolved.
There's a body in this system with unidentified
That's the right
biosigns.
terminology,
Commander,
but
body BC4.
it never should have came back. But it did.
Five biological signals detected on body BC4.
Running out of our luck.
Awesome. BC4 has already been discovered, but it's landable with an atmosphere.
So earlier we found like several back-to-back planets that weren't actually landed on, they were just discovered. Seems like now we're starting to get to the point to where one's actually gone and landed on them.
One biological signal detected on body ABC2. Body ABC2 has an atmosphere and is landable. Not our discovery, but could be a chance of first footfall.
What do you guys think? Is it smart for them to try to bring back life? Alright, let's give it a guess and see. Let's see, B4. I'm gonna assume he landed, but there's a chance. Small chance, but there's a chance. That chance is now removed. Go a little bit further this time. Well, very close, apparently.
Setting course for Swoins, JC-B B47-2. System is just one jump away.
I'll be on for like another 15 minutes or so. We got a little bit of stuff to do early in the morning tomorrow. Mother's coming in town for my birthday. Done pretty good so far tonight. I haven't like logged all like the random species we found, but we found quite a bit of bacterium and a couple other species. Then the first time we did it, we found some of like the conchoids and Pepsis, which were worth like 12 and 15 million or so. So I think so far we have like 2 billion on the ship currently. complaints.
Disengaged.
3 biological signals detected on body A4. A4, another landable with atmosphere.
It's not a
but
good
already
sign when there was
discovered.
first mapped and a bunch of random things. About a 9. Come on. Somewhere around here. It's got to be another world.
System scan complete.
Alright. So that one was small anyway, so we can skip over to... List 2 more than likely it's already been to, so we'll go to this one. What are you up to tonight, Pale?
Setting course for Swoins, RA-P C22-18. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Should be able to be fine.
Jumping to Swoins by
Hey, Lord Shadow, how are you doing tonight?
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
We are working towards making our another billion.
We're now 1 jump from Swoins, RA-P C22-18.
9 systems here. There's no way that every single high metal content world here is nothing. Really?
System scan complete.
Alright. That is the world's weirdest system. I think it would have at least something. Yeah, that is true. I think we're still at, what, tier 1 currently? So we're slowly moving up, but it's not very fast. If we actually managed to make tier 1. I think we were getting pretty close to it last time I saw.
This next star is scoopable.
Though I'm assuming that event ends on the 23rd. And then it'll probably be down for like another 10 hours. I work overtime today. Sucks. No, my guinea pig is sitting here with me and stealing sips of my monster, going on a trip in his favorite rocket ship. Well, hopefully work wasn't too rough on you today. Alright, none. Today, pigs flew. I wonder why we never tried to breed animals for wings.
2 biological signals detected on body A6A.
Whatever monsters give you.
A6A has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable. One biological signal detected on body
That
B1.
one's not too bad from what we've seen so far tonight.
B1 is landable with atmosphere. Not a first discovery, though.
Come on, we got time still. Give us one. Or two. Nada. Let's see. Guess we can't be too surprised. We're not too far away from the bubble, so I'm surprised that we've actually managed to go on this long finding stratum so easily.
System scan.
4 biological signals detected on body A2.
The explorer's motto, just one more planet and I'll find
It
it.
has an atmosphere and is landable.
I'm going to assume he laid it on A2, but we can look. Yep. Where we at? Wrap. Trying to prioritize first discoveries since they're worth way more.
Setting course for Swines. JN-H D1167. System is
Everyone
just
curious,
one
we're also
jump away.
using Spange, so theoretically all these worlds have already been found. It's just that a lot of times commanders don't actually spend the time to go down and actually use the detailed surface scanner or lay it on the planet, so we're able to follow behind them and get all the extra credits that they left.
Our next star is scoopable.
Which is kind of weird, because exobio pays way better than exploring. Even though they're like tied together.
Well, this was our target destination. What's next? False.
Yeah, basically. Especially in systems where it's like 2 or 3 tectonics that were just sitting there. It's like, alright, I suppose I volunteer to grab this. I know what you meant.
5 biological signals detected on body C7. C7. Another.
And I think we've officially ran out of our money hole. According to Inara, the closest membrane is 89 light years from me. How far did you end up going for it? Oh, well that's probably that one dude's system that just didn't have enough, remember?
System scan complete.
BC7. Yep. The closest ceramic comp is the Trailblazer song. Well, you know what? The Trailblazer is a good shop for everything, so I would just move your carrier over there and fill up. Especially for anything rare that you're not able to find near you.
Setting
Let's
course
skip
for
a few
Swans.
and see if this works better for us.
50-0. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
Plus it's 3 jumps, so occasionally we might bump into a system that's never been found before. We found a couple of those tonight. So far, though, we are sitting at 8 for tonight and 11 last night. We go to Vladimir, Legacy, and buy 10k. Yeah, that would work. Is that the name of someone's fleet carrier? Yeah, and we wonder why they took away the ability to name things. It's you there.
2 geological signals detected on body 2A.
Why is everything always 2 geologicals?
Geological signals detected on body
So weird.
2CA.
I've rarely had 1 geological tonight, but it's always 2. They took the ability away? Oh, you can still pay to name your station, but you can't make a, sorry, what's the word? Faction. The buddy systems don't want to be in the void alone. They removed that ability a long time ago. Like at least 2 years ago. How am I not finding these bodies? Alright, so they are landable. They do exist. Had the game a long time, but only like 2k hours. Wait, what? Aha! We found you.
Geological signals detected.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because of all the inappropriate things or if it was because of the fact that they had to hire someone to like approve the names manually. Although I feel like now that you can pay to like name your station and pay to change your commander name, I don't think that's too big of a deal. So I don't know. I don't know why they removed it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Change your community?
The star coming up is scoopable, as is the subsequent.
You can change your station name, and then you should be able to change your name itself eventually. I think that's coming the next update cycle.
We're now 1 jump from Swarms. R-SB506.
You used to be able to have an actual, like, faction inside the game, too. They removed that ability. I don't know if it was always with money or not, though. Yeah, you can't do the special requests anymore. They got rid of it. exobioscanner extension? What do you mean? They said that they're increasing or something? You talking about the community event thing? Like the detailed surface engineered thing that's dropping, or what do you mean?
Jumping to swans are large. The star coming up is scoopable.
Wasn't the one that we needed to go to anyways, and plus that one was kind of weirdly shaped, so may as well just skip it and try this next sector.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
34 bodies. None. So many of these wheels are just empty. The handheld scanner is supposed to be getting a boost to the scan and trigger that's highlights the biosignal to 75 meters now, and it may depend on the FDub go all the way to 750. Where'd you hear that from? Or read that from?
CD3 has already been discovered, but has an atmosphere and is landable.
Like definitely,
CD4 is landable.
like landing on all these planets, we'd definitely be like introducing some sort of bacterium on each of these worlds.
2 geological signals.
It was supposedly included in the partner notes. It was on Bird Pit and the like.
Two geological signals detected on body C6.
I'd have to look later, but I don't believe so.
Detected on body C5.
There was the scanner range, or sorry, there was a lot of boosts to the Type 11, but I don't remember anything for exobio.
3 geological signals detected on body C3A. Biological signals.
Hey, we finally have one.
C4.
Can I not call a ship from a station to my
Oh,
carrier?
very good. C4
You can.
has already been discovered.
You have a shipyard?
But it's landable with an atmosphere.
I called my Mandalay like 21 hours away, so you should be able to call literally anywhere in the galaxy for one. Pale Horseman, they said it was for this current update or something, or? I can thumb through my email real quick. I'll have to check on my phone though, since, you know, I don't want to accidentally, like, show anything I'm not supposed to, but I can check and see. But I don't remember anything at all about exobio data mentioned.
System scan complete.
Alright, so planet C4. valves ineligible. Alright, so it's gonna be a minute anyways. Let's see here. They have type 11 audio changes, committer name changes confirmed earlier this week. A new tool which will allow committers to change their name at the cost of 500 arcs will be arriving alongside the upcoming update. When used, this feature will have a 7-day cooldown period before players can use it again. This will not be available during the partner program exclusive access period. We'll also be introducing the following fixes: improve power play digest to improve performance, fix issues outfitting the type 11 visuals. See what I can find the original. Let's see here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please fasten your seatbelts as we're about to encounter some turbulence. Just kidding. I'm bored and wanted to shake things up a bit.
Oh, yeah, there we go. We'll also be introducing the following changes: features: adjusted organic sampler scanner range from 75 meters to 750. Colonization commodities requirements now listed when selecting the system on the galaxy map or selecting the facility on the system map. Alongside the upcoming update, we'll... Alright, yeah, we already did the name thing. So yeah, it is 750. And you should be able to remote view how much your colony is going to need for material-wise soon, too. Oh, you're not able to view it from one of, like, the remote spots inside of your carrier? Don't know what to tell you. I read it off word for what the email listed. But obviously, everything is still early access period till it becomes public, so things can change. Just like how the Type 11 had a huge buff before it reached the public. Which I'm personally all for. I feel like a ship that's designed to only be for mining needs to have the capabilities to be one of the better mining ships. Even if it is a medium ship, like, it's hard to compare a large ship to a medium ship and be like, well, yeah, that ship sucks, it's small. It's really hard to, like, compare the two since, well, yeah, they're not in the same weight class. I think it'll be at the top of the medium class, though. And then maybe the bottom of the large class. I don't think it'll be able to compete with, like, the best ones like the Clipper or the Corvette. But you should be able to compete, like, midway with large ships. Like, it should be able to outperform the Type 9. Is what my opinion is with this revamp on it. Unless their limpets are going to go super crazy too. Supposedly that's getting a decent buff. It's been found to not rotate on roll of center of mass, but closer to the cargo hatch.
Biological signals detected on body C4.
For the Type 11?
Now entering orbital cruise for body C4. Planet is of type high metal content body.
Single cactoidia on
Surface
this
temperature
side.
is minus 89 degrees Celsius. Gravity
well.
at the surface is 0.16 G.
There's daylight, right? Yeah. Huh. I didn't notice that when I was flying it. To me, it felt sort of like the Mandalay, though. It didn't feel like it was a bad flying ship, but it definitely felt more like it handles like this one. exactly. Like, I even said it when I was testing, like, this is just the testing universe, so don't expect anything to actually stay consistent. You know, I never tried to do it before. It doesn't seem to actually boost your speed any. But apparently you can actually click the boost button in glide, and it doesn't kick you out of glide. It's a fun fact. Flight is solved. It was noted to be worse than that regard rotation issue. I did not. Seems like a pretty simple fix though. If it's worse, turn it on. I also heard reports about apparently they were like blowing up and things like that too, but I didn't have any issue at all with mine. There was a parking fine carrier for the main system. Oh, so a lot of times it'll be NPCs that are blocking your pathway.
You just found another location for a turquoise Stratum Tectonicas. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. It's worth around 19.01 million credits if you collect a sample.
Nice.
Nicely done. A turquoise Stratum Tectonicas sample on this body that has not been reported to back-end systems. That's our first landing on this body.
So that'll be 21st footfalls with Tectonica. All with only 1,000 light years away from the bubble. The Trailblazer carriers are the ones they set up for colonization, so they have all the commodities for it.
Tectonicas collected, sir. Now find another colony at least 500 meters away.
Yeah, the NPCs will randomly try to block everything. Even like random station ports, it'll just be a random NPC sometimes, even your own world. It's the best way, though. You don't have to go to the ground ports. Now, one interesting thing that I did see in the patch notes, though, I thought that the Clipper Mark II would be reaching in-game market when the Type 11 dropped, but maybe not, because they didn't mention it.
We have touched down, Commander. Our second landing on this body.
No, the game. Like, non-player controlled random ships will block your port sometimes. Like if you ever went to a small settlement and something's always blocking your pad, it'll do that same exact thing even in private or
Second Stratum Tectonicas
private or
One to
smaller
go.
group.
Now move another 500 meters from here and find our last sample.
Yeah. The pirates that you shoot in the world, you know that they're not all human, right? Oh, sorry, I thought you meant like landing on one. I didn't realize that you meant bringing your carrier to that system. Okay, I'm with you now. That was my bad. Yeah, now I see what you're talking about.
That's our third landing on this body. Commander, what's the plan?
I mean, honestly, it's really weird since they have a way to set up a carrier to jump on a certain cycle like they did it with the science vessel. I don't know why they don't just have a like cycle for when the next colonization ships are going to move to the next area. The only problem is 100 mil fine. That's not really too crazy. All right, every hour, maybe that's a little bit more.
Nicely done, Commander. You're becoming quite the expert at gathering biological samples. 4 unknowns.
Well, you might be able to go to the next colonization carrier.
Body, Commander.
Yeah. Some sort of weekly rotation.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a sage bacterium orisus. Another entry
And
for
we're
our
getting back to him
Codex.
as well.
That's worth around 1 million credits if you get a sample.
1 whole million, wow.
Nicely done. A sage bacterium orisus sample on this body that has not been reported to backend systems. We have touched down, Commander. Our 4th landing on this body.
Sort of like Top, he sold all of his ships, that way he had plenty of time for his carrier, and then took a little bit of a break.
Commander, now move at least 500 meters from here to find a different colony to continue the collection.
Once non-logged on to a dormant character should get redelivered to a random low pop system.
We have moved far enough away. Now look for another sample.
I mean, they have the jail system, so it'd be kind of funny if they could call one like the shipyard system, where it's just like all the abandoned fleet carriers get sent to this one location.
We have moved too close to the prior sample colony, Commander. We need to move
This is too
further
close.
away.
We're fighting them. Yeah, big junkyard system.
To find a new colony.
Main system being capital or progress critical system.
Fifth
I'm
landing
going to be
on this
so
body.
disappointed if
Your
me
orders,
stepping 2
1
steps is going to take it from 500 to like 499. It's going to be close. Maybe it's more than 2 steps. Don't count as a meter. Don't count as a meter. Perfect.
Second bacterium orisus sample collected. 1 to go. Now move another 500 meters from here and find
Day the
our last
Trailblazer systems and all the surrounding systems are just going to be filled with carcasses of oilers and desolate carriers. Maybe. I mean, the game seems to have a pretty healthy life cycle, even though it doesn't have like a huge amount of players. It does have a decent amount of dedicated players that log in every day.
We're at a suitable distance to take the next sample.
I know, I meant to download it today, but I got busy. I'll be downloading it tomorrow for a video, though.
Mon Capitan, what's the plan?
I was away for 5 months and still have like 5 years of carrier funding. I took a pretty long break, too. I think about the same time you did. Well, I have recently increased my fleet carrier payments. Better than ED Observatory. I have been told SRV will at least tell you if you're the first one to go to a system. That's pretty cool.
Nicely done on completing that sample. It's always satisfying to turn in a job well done for some extra credits.
Right.
3
No, it was
unknown
Caccoidia
species
that
left
was
to
rare.
find and identify on this body.
We can still
Commander.
have grass. Finds a map of source to help visualize the distance. around here. It'll be a bunch of grass. Hopefully. Alright, fine. Let's go with the Caccoidia side. Let's just go back. 50 minutes of a carrier jump. Haven't missed this. That's another thing I really wish that they would update, is maybe have like the original Elite Dangerous game, or even like part of a Pac-Man, or like a real easy game to play, and have like one of the screens be like a game that you can play against people. Obviously you're by yourself, so it wouldn't necessarily work for a multiplayer like fighting game, but you do like a Pac-Man or something by yourself. It does. I actually found, I think this is my 20th. Yeah. So far on the 2 trips between the 2 days, I have 20 first world stratums. I was just going to grab everything while I was here.
But it was too dirty to share.
Oh, the Caccoidia seems to be nowhere to be found on this side, so well. Was it? No, but we were saying it'd be so cool if you could actually do that. Like, imagine having something to do while you wait the 15 minutes instead of just playing on your phone. Like, even if it was just like a simple co-op game, or like, you know, the first Elite Dangerous game, which surely should be able to run on this engine, like, hardly any resources. Like, I don't think it would take up much. And it's supposed to be a computer system, so like, something. Or even if you could just like fly a drone around your fleet carrier and like, I don't know, do like random maintenance things to save yourself resources on the repair costs for the week. Actually, that'd be kind of cool. Have like a mini game for the limpets to like fly around and repair the carrier, and just like completely bypass the whole repairs later on, because you're doing it instead of the game having to. Now there are the right next to the vending machines. Alright, so I will jump to one more system. We'll see if anything's here. If not, we'll be calling it quits early tonight. Like I said, gotta get up early to go to a birthday party. But you have to get your hut in Anaconda first. You know, you can only get that if it's during the Thargoid attack sequence. It's the only way to earn it.
Setting course for Swoins, LN-A B47-2. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
And you know what's crazy, Adel? I found all these, and it was only 1,000 light years away from the bubble. Like, I haven't even gone far yet. They did. I missed it. I got there at the very end when they quit giving them away.
And the next 2 stars in our route are all scoopable.
Mainly because I just wanted to actually prove I could do the journey. So I did it in Type 8 in the middle of the Thargoid interdictions. Which is really cool. I think that might have actually sped it up, since whenever you get, I predicted it sort of like flings you forward a little bit. But I got a Corvette. But I don't own one yet. I got the money for it. I just haven't ever actually bought one.
Scoop here if you are low on fuel.
It's kind of weird. Like, the Mandalay has an easier time landing. The Corvette seems to have a better time shooting, so I'm not sure what I would buy the Conda for. I'll win for a week. Sold it. Was it Archer? We had a buddy trying to convince us to join Archer for the longest time. Love blowing up condos because the damage modeling is cool. I assume you would have actually joined one for exploration instead of that, but...
The star coming up is scoopable.
I still love me, kinda. What? Oh.
Commander,
Well, why don't you go buy one?
requested location.
Now that you're playing again.
There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed.
I've already been here.
Perhaps we should explore further.
Haven't I? Yep. Let's see. It must have been from the night before. Alright, we'll try this one.
Setting course for Swines, ZR-MC23-7. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
This thing might be. Or you could join Jerome Archer and, you know, go in with the mining expeditions.
Now jumping to Swines explorations.
You went with Orissa.
This one's scoopable, as is the subsequent star, so only scoop here if you feel the need. We are now 1 jump from Swines.
I feel like I need to look at the origin of that jet on the brain. Probably a good idea. Used my Conda for bounty hunting for years, making a small fortune. Then I bought a vet and max engineered it for PvE. Nothing lasts more than 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way. The Corvette seems to be the best, and I don't know if they're ever going to make a ship to replace it or not. If they did, then it would sort of replace the Gray when it comes to rep. Or they'll just have more tiers to the
The star we are
reputation.
jumping to is scoopable. We have reached our target destination. There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander, perhaps we should explore further.
Alright, well it appears that I keep just backtracking to all the places that we've been to. Although, hold on. These are all just first discovered. Captain Potato Fudge. ZRM. Alright, well, one more time. That seems far enough away.
Setting course for Swines, TT-P B52-3. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
I don't know though. Once you get like the prismatic shields, is there really any like huge purpose to power play at all?
We have successfully transitioned. Heading to
So I
Swines.
think the prismatic shields are just the best ones, aren't they? Like there's nothing really that too many people go for.
The star coming up is scoopable, as are the subsequent 2 stars in our route. star's picking a descendant to visit this system.
Well, that's a promising-ish sign. "20 bodies. I'm surprised you didn't go with one more for exploration. Okay, hold on, let's get away from the sun real quick. Your Grom's anti-slavery and has a good well-rounded bonuses. Yeah, that's the guy that I'm allegedly grouped with. I haven't actually signed his paperwork though. And so he gives me the merits and he yells at me for, you know, not doing his orientation, but other than that, technically I'm with him.
2 geological signals detected on body 6A.
I could use the extra bonus time. Let's see. Already have like 5 times on Exo when it really matters. I can't believe there's so many commanders that just never go down for the Exo though. Remember the good old days of dipping into bonus for Thargoid bonds and having to throw credits away. One of you are going to have what we need.
2 geological
No,
signals
stupid
detected on body 5A.
geologicals.
2 geological signals detected on body 5AA.
We're doing enough happy to go out.
Geological signals
Or
detected
it's still
on
fun.
body
A
5EA.
bit before it gets old. I missed the bubble. Yeah, that's what Top was finding out earlier today, that the bubble was gone. Nice, Victoria. Congratulations.
2 biological signals detected on body 5C.
Nothing again.
5C has an atmosphere and is landable. 2 biological signals detected on body 5D.
And 8.4 billion richer. Hey, well, that's always a good
Has an
sight.
atmosphere and is landable.
Charging.
I think I need quite a bit of money to move mine up. Well, I got 2 billion on me now. I think that's the most I've had in Exo bio data.
Now jump into Spain's Ultra.
Forgot to turn my hood off whenever I jump.
This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
8.4 billion is needed for elite.
We're now 1 jump from Swines, TTHP 52-3.
It's not really that much. I've only done like, what, 10 hours combined between last time and today? YouTube can see your messages. Just like how you can see Victoria's messages. Word of advisement, the biodata credits only counts before the 5 times bonus. Really? Huh. So rep-wise, the 5 times bonus doesn't matter, it's only for your own personal money.
1 biological signal detected on body 2. 2's terraformable. We'll get good credits for mapping that one. It's also landable with an atmosphere. Another landable with atmosphere. Body 3.
Actually, that does make sense. It's been balanced for a little bit. I mean, I haven't actually focused on tectonics, but... It's definitely one of the ones that moves up slow compared to the rest.
Or has an atmosphere and is landable.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Apparently I haven't been to this system. The name doesn't sound familiar, at least.
Ready to engage.
Why do you hate YouTube?
52-3.
They all have their advantages and disadvantages.
Well, this was our target destination.
Some platforms dislike. Speaking about other platforms, though, I don't hate it. It's just not my thing. Like, what are those emotes? Yeah, I am kind of surprised that
5 biological signals detected on body A3.
would find it.
Body A3 has an atmosphere and is landable.
Alright, well, it looks like this system's actually been found before and landed already. So once again, Monday, the plan's going to be to try to hunt down some Thargoids. We'll be back inside the bubble for a little bit, and then we'll probably be heading over to the Pleiades Nebula, or one of those if anyone would like to join us. Fair enough. Don't really use it to watch streams, but occasionally, plus Google already owns my soul. I just can't believe Google hasn't thought of trying to do, like, Google Jobs or whatever they want to call it. Like, I have no clue why Twitch is the only platform who can think of that. And I'm really amazed. And it's like the biggest differentiations between them. But then again, I even submitted my feedback to Google. I don't know if they even actually cared or listened to it or even paid attention, because they still haven't done anything about it. But Google owns Google Calendars, and they own YouTube, but for some reason, they don't have those two things implemented together for live streams. Like, I understand maybe if they didn't own one, then it would be harder to implement, but if you own both already, just like, have the API like natively support it, then you're done.
System scan complete.
Because then you can even like have like a video schedule, that way people know, alright, well this video is coming on at this day, and then people can actually prepare for it instead of
That's just a rock.
having to kind of guess whenever it will come out. But I digress. Alright guys, well thanks so much for sticking around for another Elite Dangerous stream. We are going to be ending here. Be a little bit earlier than normal, but I do have to do stuff early in the morning. But you gotta stick to a schedule then. You do! But at least people get like an idea of what your schedule is, and you can even edit your schedule like on here. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much for sticking around, Commanders. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, and morning. Actually ending early enough, so I might actually be able to raid somebody. Yeah, you too. I'll be back again on Monday. You two top, hope you have a good night. Let's see.
God bless you!
Well, there we go. They're doing exobio. Don't do the Jurassic Park thing. Alright, I will see you guys in the next one. I hope everyone enjoyed.